Hello there, Mal5 Mal5. I couldn't think of a witty metaphor joke to use, so have a sub instead.
Ugh. Alright, I think we're good to go. Hello Twitch chat, hello YouTube chat. Hopefully you're all doing well today. Hey, I guess we'll have a little conversation before I properly start the game. Just to let everyone know where I am in terms of where I am at the moment, thanks to this absolute shitheel of a flu. I'm also just double checking that all the settings are correct, because usually between one on Twitch or YouTube, one of them doesn't remember the settings I made, and I've got to make sure that obviously I have everything correct so that I don't get in trouble with ASA. I don't get in trouble with the Advertising Standards Agency, and make sure everyone knows that this is a sponsored stream. YouTube side is good. Yep, YouTube side is very good. That's nice. Twitch, how's your side looking? Yeah, Twitch's side's looking good too. Alright, good. Also, it's hard because I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks properly, so how the fuck do I stream anymore? I don't remember how to do this. I've put a pinned message in both chats. Let me start with YouTube first. backseats. No backs. Eating slash. Suggestions, please. I have not played the demo, so this is 100% fresh. That's a good message, and then I will pin that in the chat as well, so that anyone who comes in can see that. There you go. So yeah, as said, and I'll do the same to Twitch chat / pin message.
Kasuga, yeah.
Okay, it's not copying the message. Thank you, Twitch. You are the best. I appreciate you. There we go. Boom. Manual pin or industry. Cool. So yeah, I haven't played the demo. I very specifically have not played the demo. So this is all completely fresh to me. I obviously know, you know, it's by the Persona 3 to 5 devs, so I'm hyper excited, but it is something that I haven't been, like, looking at information about. I haven't been going, like, you know, oh, I want to know everything about this game. It's one of those ones that I'm going in completely as fresh as possible. I do know the general plot, because I saw very, very lots of memes about how, you know, people were trying to say this game is too politically correct when the plot of the game, and I would like to surmise the plot of the game before we begin, from the Steam page, and I quote, "The throne sits empty after the king's assassination. With no heirs, the will of the late king decrees that the next monarch will be elected by the people, and thus begins your fight for the throne." Yeah, no politics, by the way. Yeah, no politics at all, by the way. one of those cases, oh baby. But I'm excited for this. I'm very, very excited for this. I'm actually a little curious. I've been notably vocal in the past about how the team behind Persona 3 to 5 haven't always stuck the landing when it comes to, like, the not heavy political leaning stuff, but kind of like a lot of their, like, smaller things that this game is obviously going to get into. So I'm really wondering whether it, like, sticks the landing or not. Considering I'm not reading, like, reviews outright, but considering there hasn't been, like, a giant, like, outpouring of, oh, it handles this really, really badly, then I think that's a good sign. I think that's a very good sign that they are actually going to nail a couple of things. So I'm actually excited for this. I'm very excited for this. Also, while we're here, while everyone is being generous, Crazy 8v10, aiming with a tier 1 for 34 months, Silver Baron aiming for the Prime for 43. Yeah, I can't think of a metaphor joke either. Danny Man, thank you for the tier 1 for 21 months. Nancy Drew, so thank you for the tier 1 for 32 months. And Zydox, thank you for the tier 1 for 17 months. Thank you all very, very much. Yeah, let's fire this up, shall we? And then I'll just say the state of where I am. Because, yeah, you all know this week has been fucking... Yep. This week has been rough, to say the least. Why do I hear myself? This week has been... Aha, shut up, you. I found the source of me. I have found where I am. How dare I? This is my stream. Me, get out of here. I also appreciate that, Cherry. Yeah, I was worried for me as well. Oh man, it's been bad this week. For those who haven't seen, 2 days ago, I did a checking in stream. If you compare even that stream to now, you can tell that now, at least, I'm not fully there. Like, I think I'm about 80-85% of the way to being there, which is why we're doing this tonight instead of, like, big speedrun, blah, blah, blah. We are going back to speedruns this week. I'll say what my plans are for this week in a second. But yeah, no, the flu that I've had has absolutely knocked me out. I won't talk too much about it because I spoke about it a lot during the checking in stream. But I've still got remnants of it. You can still probably hear that I'm a bit more like... I'm still a bit nasally congested up here. The bottom of my throat is kind of hurting a little bit, but it's not, like, too bad. That's kind of why I want to do this instead of, like, a speedrun. Because, like, I'm still not fully there up here concentration-wise, if that makes sense. Like, I can't fully concentrate on a thing, but being able to do this and just chill to this is going to be great. Like, it's going to be fantastic. But I'd say I'm about 80 to 85% of the way there. There is actually a really weird thing going on with this illness right now, and this is not something that I expected, actually. And this is the reason why I'm still being a bit apprehensive and just being a bit careful of it. I've lost my appetite. Which is weird, because when you start to get better, you gain your appetite back. Now, I could do with losing my appetite a bit. I could do with losing weight, I'm not going to lie. But the issue is that whenever you get, you all know, whenever you get sick, or like really sick like I've been, and you start getting better again, where you haven't been eating as much, you get your appetite back. It's been the reverse. I'm actually losing my appetite the better I'm getting. So I'm a little concerned about that. It's been the last like 2 days where I've just not been able to finish what would be less than a normal portion of what I would eat for dinner, and that was already diet portion. So I'm a little concerned about that. I'm keeping an eye on that. And it's definitely a cause for a little bit of concern, but it is highly likely just still another remnant of this flu. So my energy levels aren't quite there. My body is also screaming at me and is trying to have me sleep for 12 hours a day. my body is literally just, alright, it's hibernation time. So I'm being very careful with how much sleep I'm getting as well, because otherwise I'll never stream again for the next week. Speaking of, the next week or two is going to be busy. Very busy. As I said, this is going to mark the grand glorious return to infinite wealth, and I hope you're excited because you're going to get a lot of infinite wealth. So the immediate plan for next week is going to do little bits of this, especially on days like today where I'm not like fully 100% and I need something just, you know, a little more chill, a little more casual that we can just sit back, relax, and enjoy. That's why I'm going to be doing this with the English dub. Usually I would do the Japanese dub, but because the Japanese dub might require me to do a fair bit of talking, etc., I'm going to do the English dub. That way you can also like have the stream on in the background and you don't have to pay full attention to it. So we're going to have the English dub. We're going to do it on normal, because again, I feel really bad because Atlus came to me a while back actually and said, you know, hey, you did Persona 3, would you like to do Metaphor? And like, yes, very much so. I said straight up to Atlus, I'm not going to be there for like the first 2 days because I'm going to be in Scotland doing charity stuff. And Atlus were like, yep, no, that's cool. Like, we'll still give you, you know, like a code for the game. Like, again, this is sponsored. I need to make sure you all know this is sponsored because, you know, that's part of the ASA advertising stuff. But obviously I've had to delay this because I haven't been in Scotland. I've been sick as shit. I've been so fucking sick with this flu that I haven't been able to concentrate at all. And it's a shame because I've been looking forward to this so much. So I feel bad for Atlus. I like outright apologized and said like, I'm sorry. Like, you know, I've been genuinely sick. I haven't been able to concentrate. I haven't been able to, like, some days I haven't even been able to sit up straight. Like, it's been bad. But thankfully they've been understanding, which is good. So yeah, this is obviously a sponsored stream. I am very excited for this. Plan for this week, alongside obviously sponsored Metaphor, I will probably do a bit of Gaiden, because I was supposed to do Gaiden for UKSG. So I'll do a little bit of Gaiden. You can all see obviously Gaiden. Infinite wealth. There is going to be a metric holy fuck ton amount of infinite wealth. You have no idea how much infinite wealth you're about to get in the next 3 weeks. I have a marathon run coming up for Questing for Glory on the 7th? Yeah, the 7th of November. I want to get infinite wealth to the same place where I have LAD, where like 90% to 95, it's more like 98 for LAD, but I want to get at least 90 to 95% of the run in here, fully memorized. That's going to require a lot of runs, and infinite wealth is not a short run. So look forward to a lot. And I mean a lot of infinite wealth coming up. That's why I also don't mind doing, like, you know, just a Metaphor stream here or there, because we're going to be doing a lot of Yakuza coming up. On the 25th or 26th, that's when the Western release of Yakuza Kiwami Switch comes out. We will be covering that. We'll likely be doing another full casual playthrough, because it's been a long time since I've done a casual playthrough of Yakuza Kiwami, and then we'll do, like, a speedrun or two of it. Because, you know, as leaderboard mod, I have to check the different versions as well as best to my ability, and obviously, you know, I have access to a Switch, I'll be able to do that, so, you know, I don't think anything's going to change. The Switch will probably just be on the console leaderboard unless something big has changed, which I don't think it will have. But that's why, you know, we're going to do a run as well as doing the casual playthrough, because, you know, it's been a while since we checked out Yakuza Kiwami's story, so, good time. So, look forward to that next week. Next week, I'm having a little bit of a deadly premonition. Weird. I'm having this weird deadly premonition that I might be on GDQ. That's weird. I don't know where that's come from. So, yeah, next week, as I've been trying to slightly hint at, you might see me on GDQ Hotfix with Deadly Premonition, considering, you know, it's the Halloween coming up and spooky speedruns are all fun and the rage, and yeah, no, Deadly Premonition is coming. So we're going back to Greenvale, folks. We're not leaving Greenvale just yet. So this week, we're going to do some Deadly Premonition as well. I would like to personally do a Sleeping Dogs run or two, so I can get the endgame strats down and get a run that I can submit to the board, because I haven't submitted any runs to the board yet, because I'm not like massively happy with them just yet. So it's Sleeping Dogs this week as well. I miss Frank. I miss DRDR. We might do a little bit of DRDR. We're going to be busy for the next couple of weeks. Thursdays are going to be my day off. At the very least, I'm going to be taking Thursdays off. So ideally, what I would like to do is stream today, stream tomorrow, day off Thursday, stream Friday. There will be 1 or 2 days that will obviously take off. Again, for the GDQ hotfix for Deadly Premonition, I'll be taking that off. For another reason that I won't say because I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say yet, I will also be taking off, potentially for GDQ. So look for that. It's funny because as I said, like in the just checking in stream, like the week that's just gone, that I have been completely, utterly sick for. Like, this is the quietest week that I have in this period of August, September, October. And I've ended up sick for it, so I'm upset. So I'm upset. How dare? How dare? As said, I would usually do Japanese. We're gonna go with the English dub. That way you can have the stream on in the background. You can have the stream on in the background. That way, you know, you can just like chill and like have it on there if you don't want to have the stream on full focus. I'm excited for this. I'm very excited for this, and I'm also gonna do it on normal. Normally, I would do it on hard, but again, how busy we're gonna be coming up, I should probably do it on normal. Which is a shame because I love doing Atlus games on hard. At the very least, I think I can put the difficulty up. If it's like a typical Atlus game, I can put the difficulty up if, you know, it feels too easy, so we can always just do that. Ugh. You'll also hear I'm still very bunged up. You'll hear a lot of snotty noises and just like which I do apologize for, because again, I know this is supposed to be a sponsored stream. I do apologize. I'm still sick. I'm like 80 to 85% of the way there. I'm almost there. But Atlus were very generous enough to sponsor us again. Once again, Atlus are sponsoring the stream. So yeah, like, I'm just making sure I'm, you know, somewhat alive.
Trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
See, this is the kind of stuff that I'm curious if this game lands on. Is, you know, whole class-based stuff. Because this is a fantasy world. And more often...
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia.
I was gonna say, you
saw
seem
the
evil.
tribes united as one.
Oh.
That's been me
That
this past
dream
week.
died long ago. You should have done the same.
Same, to be honest.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Yeah, I'd like to stay with the same opinion. This guy seems a little bit evil. Very hot. Why is it always the hot ones that are evil? Not fair. That is a good
By
cup
my
of tea.
hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
How could it have happened?
Grave had yet to wilt, without an heir to wear the crown. What will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
I do like all the different character designs here.
On a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
Uh-oh.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Actually, buds, over the till for 15 months. I appreciate it.
Let alone draw close, and yet,
Hope you enjoy. Looking forward to your playthrough. 40 hours until can watch spoiler-free fruit hog.
This is reminding me, and it's not your fault, Oshi Buds. I've needed
Shadows
to
stir in the
get
castle
a
just as
button
they
on my
did with
Steam
the
Deck
prince.
to pause alerts during
What
cutscenes for a while.
hellbound
I need to do
soul
that before we
could
get to
end a
Pyro
royal
Yakuza.
life? Who would dare such atrocity?
Yeah, who would dare? Definitely not this strapping young man in the corner.
A shame to die with no heirs.
The prince was taken too soon.
Definitely not this evil
And
person.
only a king may
no.
wield the royal scepter. The very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war.
Also
One has to
very...
ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Very ironic that the whole premise of this game is like a ascension to power. And like, you know, very political considering what is currently going on in the real world right now. Like, the irony is not lost. I'm curious as to how this game's gonna handle this stuff. Opening movie, I assume? It's a bot. Right, this is Meguro also doing the soundtrack as well, which is going to be interesting because, like, a lot of your traditional like Persona soundtracks, just like a couple of them could fit with this, but it's going to be interesting to see what kind of like soundtrack is going to be in this game because like your usual like jazz-esque like Persona soundtrack is just not going to work for this. Like, Sojima still good. Here's to kill. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Yep, Catcher has to know who did Persona's 3 through 5. We rip our heart out. A good bit of symbolism from an Atlus game again. I'm fucking shocked. Oh yeah, it'd be like a grander scale. Ooh. So yeah, as said, with obviously the pin message, I have not played the demo. I intentionally stayed away from the demo because I kind of knew I was going to get sponsored for this. So I wanted to go into this, completely fresh. So I never looked at the demo whatsoever. So yeah, I don't know anything about this game, bar, the king's dead. Oops. Man dead. I just want to check for... Personal battle. That's interesting, I can turn off. That's nice. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just don't mind me. Just turning that off, thank you. What graphic settings we got? Intermediate. Now I'm going high, baby. My PC can handle it. Frame rate limit 1 uncapped. Oh hell yeah, absolutely. Yes, please. I was gonna say, I'm assuming it's 60 on menus because it's not going up here, but yeah. I mean, this is actually my first monitor, not my second monitor, but you know what, game, I mean, everything's fine, you can see it, I can see it, whatever. That's not the right monitor, but everything is working, therefore don't touch anything. It's fine. This is the trouble, with this new monitor, my PC is very confused as to thinking this monitor is the second monitor, when it's the first monitor, and that's the second monitor, and it's... Everything I've done to try and fix it
I can
has
feel you
never fixed it. Basically, fuck you, Windows 11.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Greg? Sean? Is that you? Wait a minute. I'd know those tones anywhere.
Pardon my curiosity.
Hold on a minute.
But would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me...
Hold on a minute. That's Craig Chun already.
The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Greg Chun is Scheming Man. Who am I? Who should guide the protagonist? Okay, cool. Please correct the entry. Is there a default name it gives you? That name cannot be used. I mean, yeah, sure. Then I am gonna go with Fru. That's me. My name is Fru. I will name the protagonist later. Okay. Okay, that's different. Okay, that's different. Okay, cool.
One I've never heard.
Fuck you, Greg.
Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond.
Nah, fuck Windows 11. I've had so many issues with Windows 11, especially recently. I hate it so much.
My entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
Game PC is on Windows 11, Stream PC is on Windows 10. I am keeping Stream PC on Windows 10 as long as I can. Like, even if I have to pay for those security upgrades, I'm going to do that. I do not want Stream PC on Windows 11.
Limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
No. Not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe.
Sure.
I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider,
Breaking Windows 11?
If
Yep.
fantasy
It's
is
so
born
bad.
from hope, a desire
Again,
to make the world
anytime...
better than it
See, I
is,
don't like
then
using
that
this.
hope can
Anytime I
be
plug in my
manifest.
DualSense to Windows 11,
Thus
it
does
completely
change come.
gets rid of my
And thus
entire
is
audio
fantasy
setup.
forged
Like, it
into
tries to make the
reality.
controller into both the
Perhaps
microphone
story
and the
about to
speaker, and then
unfold
gets rid of
before
my
you
entire
will
audio
tell
setup,
us.
and it's so
I'm
frustrating.
thoroughly invested now myself.
Like, even if I've told Windows 11 previously,
this
don't
tale
use this device as either audio or speaker, it will still do it. Like, I hate Windows 11 with a vehement metric passion. If quick can change, okay. So as said, we're gonna be busy. If I'd have managed to start this on Friday, you know, like normal, I would have done this on hard. I do like the fact that, you know, the easiest difficulty for, you know, just story stuff is storytelling. I do like the fact this is called Regicide. Oh, baby. You, putting some serious expectations there, video game. Because obviously I don't have as much time because we're going to be very busy the next 2 weeks, we are going to start on normal. If it feels too easy, I am going to bump it up to hard, but I'm going to have to start on normal because I don't have a huge amount of time, which sucks. I think Atlus games on hard are just beautiful. Like, almost perfect difficulty-wise, depending on the game. Off. Depending on the game. Ikios, yeah,
Looks
not
like we're in the
fully
clear.
dead yet. Almost.
The capital's just through this desert.
Hello.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've
Oh,
certainly been
speak
hearing
of the devil.
stories.
To say
It'll encourage
nothing
you
of
how
the
turns
vacant
work.
throne.
Interesting.
There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
To apologise for all the snottiness again, I'm still very exceedingly bunged up. Is that a boat?
Come
With
on,
legs.
let's see some respect for the militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
Interesting.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute.
Yeah, no, I just started the
You're
game,
with us
so
or against
you're
us?
not going to get anything out of me.
If you're against us,
An igniter? How'd they get rid of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you.
Oh,
What you got?
casual
there,
racism.
capital?
Oh no.
Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Game, please let me punch the racist. Give me a sword.
Hold it.
That's not a good. Yep. Not a good idea.
Should have listened to us, chum.
Oh dear. Thanks, kids. Thank you very much for the gifted subs as well and stopping by.
Let's want to get stuck like us.
Oh. I also approve of her stabbing the racist. Let's go.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Oh, she's cool.
Turn aside.
Oh. I'm assuming this is us that just got kicked off the cliff. Good for us. Whoops. Let me just start the fantasy game with a casual bit of moida, casual bit of racism. Here we go.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap.
We start in the
You hear all
desert.
that
Hell
stuff
yeah,
about
let's go.
Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Yeah, what mission? Sorry, I just got
What
gone.
mission?
Come on. This is no
Non-silent
time for
protagonist. Ooh.
jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are,
Ooh.
it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Kind of like the fact we have a voiced MC, yeah. Out of your desert. Alright, so this is going to be our tutorial
We'll
area.
make it?
And look, that's good news, you can move, right? Maybe we should find a place where we can see the whole area. So base controls, movement keys to move, R2 while moving to dash, circle to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform in their corresponding controls displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the minimap to see which way to go. The tutorial is seen before in the main menu, as per usual. Hickory Star. Oh, excuse me. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Let's
excuse me. Alright. Go on this way. I do like the cel-shaded style. Fancy something close, don't move. Oh. Good one. Unknown. Yeah, those look especially dangerous to watch out. I don't think they've noticed this yet, though. So, face sight. L2 use face sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, which is unknown, prepare as best you can.
Okay.
It's a worm. God. Okay,
Yikes.
this is kind of cool.
I think we're in a little over
Hyena.
our heads.
Can I smack you? Yes. Oh, God. Oh, God. Maybe I don't want to smack. Goodbye. Look at the size of that guy. I don't think I want to smack that guy either.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
You could have told me that before, you know.
Yikes.
Manjula.
We're in a little
Yeah, I
over
don't think
our
we
heads.
fight that thing. I don't think we go after that thing at all.
Hurry!
I think we just... Yeah, I think we just go this way and ignore all the enemies for now.
Look.
Yikes. The game doesn't want me fighting yet. Oh, that's not imposing in the slightest.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
No. Yeah.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know.
No.
The mission that's more
No,
important
you
than our
do
own
not.
lives. First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die.
Interesting.
And if
Okay.
it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive.
Was a good delivery, yeah.
So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell
Yeah.
for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Oh, did you heal me? Thanks, because the music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Okay, okay. That's a very clever way to be all like, hey, here's some background music. Hey, look, that's a road, isn't it? What relief, a Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Let's keep moving and stay out of sight. You say stay out of sight, but I see a glowing object in the distance that I want. That's a lot of enemies, holy shit. Oh, I'm going through the middle bit with the glowing items because there's no enemies here.
I don't like this.
Medicinal herb ×1. I'm assuming my webcam, yeah, is very in the way for that. That sucks. What I might do is move my webcam to the right-hand side. I'm gonna see, like, what UI elements are over there for, like, fights and stuff first. This might be a there's no good place for my webcam kind of jazz. Help the anime.
Not good. Run!
That's a lot bigger than the last few we saw. That's a hell of a lot bigger than the last few we
Land
saw.
of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785.
King's dead.
Uchronia is shaken to the core
King's
by
dead.
the
Eat
sudden
it.
death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, this is cool. The Great Seeker bearer fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy guidance. Oh, that one was a lot quicker than the previous subtitle. Glad I got my reading eyes back on. I'm glad I can see again. Phil and Eggy for the tier 1 for 7 months. I appreciate it.
Just look.
Whoa.
For better or worse, I'm not sure if I should say this or not. I'm getting some real Attack on Titan vibes. Nicely built up city inside of a giant wall to keep the monsters out.
Get on with it, then.
Little bit of fascism and racism sprinkled in. Yeah, I'm getting some Attack on Titan vibes.
You trample the law for the fun of it.
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Jesus. All the executions and stuff, Jesus.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
Sorry, mate. All my coin was taken, I'm afraid.
Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Dragging me by the ear.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists here.
Blue Mage, even the 2 on for 17 months.
You know this back on the wagon.
Hey, new Persona Life game. I'll take it.
Yep. It's by the same devs and producer who did Sona's 3 through 5. So yeah. So yeah.
Incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plomars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Good. Yeah, I think.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination. Shh, careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked.
Okay, so we also don't like the prince. Good.
A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them.
I may have seen a couple of them out there.
It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead.
Oh.
His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can
That's me
his
with my
body
bad
hold
legs.
out? No doubt his highness would protest.
You feel
But
seen, fair.
Since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never
Interesting.
thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission.
That's what
For
we're doing.
all
All right.
our sakes, you cannot fail.
I wonder if something's going to go wrong at some point.
Listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling
Oh, sorry,
nostalgic.
Gallagher. I was actually remembering what I was supposed to do here. My bad.
Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it.
Ah, that's what we're trying
Nobody's
to do.
gonna save us.
Gotcha.
Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
I do like the menu transition so far. Pretty cool.
So?
You know, I'm going free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. I once over with the local map for unsure what to do for certain triangle. Gallagher always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Up in safe areas like town to save your progress. Cool.
Whatever will I do?
Do that right now. I've got smacked by a wolf. Oh yeah, good stuff.
Let's go see.
I'm having details right now. If you lost, check your map. Go straight down the main street. You should find the recruitment center. Alrighty. Cool. Hello, restless woman.
Come off it.
Ah, it's an elder. Why is one of your kind hearing Grand Trad? What's wrong with me being here? Obviously, church made it clear the elder wield devilish magic that defies teachings of sancticism. This magic says if you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating unless I'll cause a scene. Ah! She's also racist. Old baby. See, that's the thing that like makes me really interested is like whether or not like there is a lot of like just, you know, casual like racism in fantasy works, and like I'm wondering if they stick the landing. Like that's what I'm wondering. Hello, shady woman. Same, to be honest. Very cool designs of characters so far. Now, the heart, pretty unusual in these parts. I'm not trying to be rude, just mind yourself. The city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Wow, we even have a racist terminology for everybody. Fantastic. Tiger Dragon, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Check the advice. Be careful to get you too, just like all us Parapus. Oh dear.
Simply
over there, you can see the Royal Palace. No, wait, that's not right. That's where the Grand Cathedral is, or at least I assume so since it's off the main street.
What is it?
Maybe the Sanctism is a really privileged thing around here, even more so than the monarchy. Look at the size of that building, goddamn. I wonder if that's where the end of the game's going to take place. Instead of a driver, how long will this take? Can't help but notice we passed recruitment center back there. Register for the army faster than this carriage can exit the city, so hurry up before I put bounty on your horse's head. Also, please have patience. The royal funeral approaching, foot traffic is at an all-time high. You're facing this way. Does that mean the recruitment center's back there? I mean, it's actually behind me. It is, actually. Wouldn't you believe it? Wouldn't you believe it? It is actually behind me.
Whatever will I do?
Hello. Stop! Actually, step away from the accumulator. That goes double for one of your tribe. Jesus Christ. So you don't know anything, how pathetic. If you have no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work. Alright. I'm gonna punch you.
What is there to do now?
I was not wondering animal there are something gargantuan crawling about after all. So many rumors concerning monsters in the wasteland, that's why I told you hear about these days. But heard about them in Julian's book. He claims there aren't any near the royal capital yet. I think it is back here after all. We are Grand Frankly, I don't have good things to say how the preference treated here. We know we don't need you telling us got attacked by a monster in our hometown. We just supposed to come here regardless how we're treated, we gotta make it work. A few years ago, Gauntlet Runners used to park here in this carriage parking area. Looking at them was the only thing I look forward to, but nowadays there's a ban on them or something. Oof. Let's go forward. Jesus. I say, there's a lot of chatter going on the sides as well. Like, holy crap. I'm fitting for His Majesty the King will be held at the Grand Cathedral. Naturally, his eminence Forden will be in attendance as well. They gather at the Grand Cathedral on the day of the event. Neat. Eva, thank you very much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Oh dear. Hello, my nose is all over the place.
Look at that. The new model's out now.
Oh.
I could be out there slinging spells like a
Which Persona clone is this? All of them now. All of them. How you doing well now? I hope your travel back was good.
That's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one. Look at the one on the right.
I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic.
Right, Gallica can just use magic because she's a fairy.
Anytime I like.
Yeah.
And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease.
Hello.
A fairy and an Elden child.
I like your outfit.
Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say we don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop.
Oh.
Are you in the market for an igniter?
Shape one,
Here's
please. I've lost all my
something that
money.
might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
What you're saying is it's massively overpriced.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it.
Oh dear, I've said the wrong thing.
Where do I even start?
As we're sick, I couldn't go. Goddamn.
A symbol
That sounds like me,
of the
jeez.
crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations.
It's like a ribcage. It does, doesn't it?
If you believe the legends, it houses.
It's just somebody's entire spinal cord.
World-shattering power. More
Oh.
practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter.
Beginning to think I know what the blonde guy who murdered the king is after.
To stave off
Power,
invasion.
obviously. Like,
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king.
having a lozenge.
You picked a bad time to visit, boy.
My throat
I
and
don't
my
know why
nose.
you're here,
Ugh.
but there's trouble brewing.
I have been living off of these goddamn
I'll keep that in
lozenges
mind.
for the past
A word
fucking
of caution,
week or two.
Your survival is your own responsibility.
Thank you. Love your coat.
That was unnecessarily.
Can I get one
ominous.
myself?
She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to
I really
find.
need to trim my mustache as well. My mustache has gotten very long. Anything I've been doing for the past few days is showering. I haven't been bloody trimming my stash at all. Go in the army because I look up Lord Louis, but now I get my ass handed to me if I so much as mention it. State army gonna do now. Won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently. I'll lose my vision again. I have not played the demo, no. There is a pinned message saying that I haven't played the demo at all. This is all completely fresh to me. Recruitment place, go down the street towards the cathedral, will be the building on the left. There's a soldier, there's not like there's any other work for LDers, I guess. You bet in the grime, the sunshade row you crawled out of, you're in for a rude awakening, boy. Oh.
Give it a fool, I say.
Oh.
Who else could
Oh dear. Okay, that's a cool loading screen. Okay, that's a really cool loading screen. Remember that we blend in with the crowd, no one will notice you're an elder, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. Don't draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Tell them that I'm sure it's for the sake of the mission, and that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. Oh boy. Oh boy. Also, again, as I said, I'll figure out a good spot for the webcam in a bit, because, like, you miss what items I pick up on the left-hand side, so... Young man might interest you, blah, 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 blah. But, in our shop's wares, no ordinary Mustari shop. Nothing to do at the recruitment center. There's no if you're lost, there's a large building down the street and to the left. So when you have time, Dibbers here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by. Yeah.
I'm out of ideas.
I don't think it's you. Well, it might be you, actually. Nope.
That must be the recruitment center.
Where is
I'll
this
let
one?
you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward.
Hey, yo, I want to
If
stab
they start
people. Let me
asking
join the army.
questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood,
Oh
are
my
you?
god, look at this guy.
The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings.
Yo, I could rock
Why
a stash
are
like
you
that.
here? Perhaps
This is thick enough. I could rock a stash like that.
collapsed under its own
I also
weight.
have the weight
Is
for this
that
guy. I could
it?
cosplay this guy.
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An appetite one, aren't you? Fine, lordling.
Dion from the Final Fantasy of the 16.
Where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody.
I know his voice from somewhere. That took me a second to get.
But mark my
Hey.
words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud,
Yeah.
do try to look patriotic.
Huh.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the guard anymore.
I like
But
this guy.
I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
I don't know why. This guy speaking right now reminds me of the sheep from Catherine. I don't know why. It's just, it's the way the hair is parted.
Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone.
Yeah, you could leave the racism at the door, sir.
18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
Oh, good.
So, what brings you to enlist?
I need the money!
I need the money.
I love that we're just not
Pragmatic, if
like
nothing
voices.
else.
Like,
But
I love that we're not a
suppose
voiceless
favorite like
protagonist.
you
This is good.
could use the work.
Catherine's
what
great.
can
I would
you
like to
do
speedrun Catherine at some point.
David Corps?
I'm just
Any
very busy at the minute.
skills to
I have the
stick on?
charity stuff that I should also be working on. I'm small but quick.
I'm small, but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh?
Shit, he knows.
Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
I'm definitely not, mate. Oh, is this... Enter the name of this story's protagonist. Yep, there we go. So what is there a... That name cannot be used. Alright, cool. So I guess... Do I change the name from, like, the one that I used at the start? Because this is a different name. Am I just Dave? Is my name Dave? Am I Dave, chat? Are we Dave? I think we're Dave. Dave Gaming. Name of the protagonist is Dave. Alright, it's me, Dave. I'm gonna come to regret that. Dave Gaming.
Letters, do you? Get some use out of them yet. All
Welcome to the guard.
Yes!
It's me,
I'm
Dave.
sure you've heard about the
Hope you
monster
enjoy
sightings
Metaphor.
at Station.
Gonna dips I don't get spoilers. Also glad you're back to streaming and feeling a bit better.
Lone Shadow, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 38 months. That's almost 8 years. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's all good. We're at the start, but yeah, I look away because obviously, you know, Atlus games, story heavy, you know the drill. But yeah, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. And like, for those who are joining in late, I'm like 80 to 85% of the way there. I'm not fully, like, well at the moment, but that's why we're doing this. It's just a, you know, a chill kind of, you know, like, can't concentrate on speed runs, etc. So, young to you listening to, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. The Magic Knight, join the queue, cutting down and get you chewed out. Here's the cool dude. Listening as well, the line starts behind me. If so, was there something you needed? Are you really a noble? You ever heard my interview? Just give it a charge. I am a noble, but just concentrate, son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, I say I have my own circumstances. I'm turning to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Oh, okay, fair enough. I tried to matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield, not that I can find better work. You can serve Count Luis, his army's built on merit, so even a papyrus stands a chance. I keep reading it as like paprika. There are a lot of wanted posts. No time for gawking, we have to get in line. Yeah, there are. As I came to the list, because I heard you can make a quick Reeve here, but can they really make you work alongside creepy elder? Wow. Papyrus I can deal with, but I keep saying papyrus, fucking Undertale. I've done the scriptures there too, I guess you can't expect an elder with no shite. Let him say what he wants, thanks someone like him would be just a waste of energy. So they take too kindly to me, you know, messing up the place. Oh, I'm cutting through. Like kind of line 2, everyone will get their igniters in order. No one ever follows directions, why do only thugs coming here? Sorry, dude. Ah, bad. Join the queue. I'm sorry. Interesting that there's a temperature gauge on the right-hand side. Huh.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? I wish they'd have told us that. What does that call them? It's something like, human...
Next.
Was he about to say humans?
Another Clamar.
Hold up. Well, I'm sorry, it's like hum.
Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here.
Yeah, it's called the Lion. I was ahead of you.
Children with igniters now. Wasted good gear.
So, can you give me a sword so I can stab this man?
Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Yes, Dion, please save me.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to
You sure you want to square up? Because my money's on him.
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Thanks, fat lad.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Yeah, thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have
I'll
to
thank the guy.
Just
I'm not going to be an
felt
ass.
like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
I already got smacked by a wolf already. It's not going well.
Don't make my job any harder, please.
Sorry.
Here, your igniter.
Cinder Igniter.
These days,
I wonder if that's going to give us the power of fire.
So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
It was around the neck. Alright. His neck is apparently a magic igniter. The cats I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms like I saw on the main street.
And take this.
I can smoke now, yeah. I'm of age now.
With your life.
A map. Royal Capital Vicinity map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name
You
is
just call us?
Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my
I don't know why
command.
Klinger is
I'm
making
sure
me
you've all
laugh.
heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail,
God, I hate his hair so much. That's why I don't like
you
this
will be
man.
deployed
It's
to
great.
fortress at the northern border, where
you will be trained into true.
Like, does that not annoy you, dude, with your
Our
head
veteran
constantly
there will
swaying in
teach
front
you
of your
the one
eyes?
thing you need to master if you're to survive.
Get some hair gel. Make it into a proper, like, parted back hairstyle.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
We're just gonna show off your receding hairline,
because
dude.
it's the last full night's rest you'll get. This rest.
Fluffy pomp, isn't it? Like, make that thing into a proper pomp. Also, Water's Day. Is that supposed to be Wednesday?
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood.
We,
right.
not been put up
I
into
know you
good
don't know
lodgings.
what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him.
Oh, that's
Huh?
convenient.
The charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey.
The fairy doubles up as a cat.
You awake?
No, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open?
I honestly, like, I know obviously, like, you know, it is a fantasy
You
world.
okay?
I wasn't expecting it to be, like, yeah, as openly prejudiced as it has been so far. It's just how it is, which is, it feels like a shitty answer to say, to be honest.
How it is.
Exactly,
Some
Gallica's
people are even
right.
saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
It's my diary.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say,
Like how one else
I've
there is
been
what
curious.
book?
Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler
I
was
mean,
amazed by
the
world
obvious
he saw.
comparison is that
In
looks
this
like
world,
what
there
our
is only
modern day
one
world
tribe.
looks like.
All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
That's how you know it's fantasy, because that's not true in the fucking slightest.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
Huh.
Oh, I see.
That's
no magic,
interesting.
no tribal conflict, and equality for all. It really does sound like a fantasy.
God, I wish that was true.
But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world.
God, I wish that was
Are
true.
you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Well, that's event so far. Yeah, sure. I've gone from traveling boy to being Dave. It's me. Harbor's Day. Oh, anyway.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine.
Hey, that's us.
In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
Yeah, Irish.
I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the
I don't know, Irish it
differences
was.
that make us who we are.
That's one of the things that, like, I
don't
was
want
hoping
that to be the
for
world we live in.
with, like, the English dub of this was
The
that they would
elder
use,
here
like, a
are
lot of
perfect
different regional
example.
accents. Like,
If you'd not sheltered
Xenoblade
me,
does that
I would
really
never
well.
have survived. And yet,
Xenoblade does that so
they
well.
burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard.
I don't look good.
Reality is much too cruel. I know that.
I don't look good.
But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince, but I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future.
This lozenge is
starting
to work, which is great. Starting to be able to breathe
Not
again.
that I expect it will be easy.
Oh.
I believe
These
in you.
lozenges I got are like extra strength, so they actually like hit the menthol and
Familiar
hit the
words.
sinuses as well. It's so good.
When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it.
It's hell compared to like 30 minutes ago where I was like, you know, coughing a bit
Let's
and like,
do
bleh. I'm
You'll
not
be a
anymore.
hero.
These lozenges are great.
Trust me.
You're keeping me alive for the past literal 2 weeks. I normally have one just before I went to sleep, so I'd have like, you know, a respite through my nose so I could actually get to sleep. I don't look good. So they look like thorns, like obviously, like yeah, the red stuff was before. I get one of those magic flying carpet-esque dealios. That would help my my bloody lymphedema.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Trust Dave. Oh. Hey, it's our friend. Hold on. Don't even have a name for the guy, but he's definitely my friend. Yeah, like, it very much reeks of, you know, the guy who's only seen Attack on Titan really thinks, wow, this seems like Attack on Titan, but, like, giant, walled-off, enclosed, like, city, like, the vibes are there. This ain't an accurate depiction of the desert. Last time we went through there were worms everywhere.
Until arrival at the northern border fort,
Gregson.
one day remains.
What? Oh. Metals Day. Alright. I like the name for our days in this game. Find a destination to the northern border fort. You can view information about your surroundings on the world map. Use movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press X.
This place here.
Give a look at the campsites.
Hold on.
Fort camp, a land used as a rest camp by armies who are en route to the northern border fort.
Hold on.
Squad camp, land by blah blah blah, the northern border fort.
Hey, don't
Northern
forget.
border fort is where our contact should be, so hopefully we find him quickly.
Okay then.
Do now his rest, we have a big day tomorrow. Why do I get the feeling he's going to be dead?
The
That seems to be the way this is going.
transporting the new
That's Greg Chun.
recruits arrives at its destination.
Greg Chun said my name of Froob was really weird, which... Fuck you, Greg. Love you, Greg, but fuck you, Greg.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress.
Having
was
Greg
built
as
during
the
Annex
narrator.
War in the mountains at
Good
the
choice.
edge of the territory. Even now,
Very good
soldiers are
choice.
sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters.
Oh, good.
Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
So this sounds like we're going to start getting into, like, fighting gameplay now. Oh, look who it is. Hey, big lad.
Finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master
I like
of
this guy.
arms.
He's an ass. I
But
like this guy.
am ranked in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Not so much the racist
This
part.
drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
What would no mad? What do anyone tribe?
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
Oh.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world.
Again,
So
our
it's
world does have a little bit of
describing
discrimination, so it ain't totally true.
Utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, When the late king took the throne, he
And I
was
like it.
quite the idealist
Cutscenes.
himself. He made
It's the
grand
usual
claims
Atlus
about
start of
unifying
the
people
cutscenes.
under his rule. Never
We've
managed
played
to
about
do it
10
in the
minutes
end,
so far.
Of course.
That's not a bad
Reform
thing.
takes more than
You know, with an
high-minded,
Atlus game, the
eloquent
start of these
speeches.
games are always like
Maybe he was too blind to
relatively
see that
slow.
himself.
Some of them more so than others, looking at you, Persona 4. Some of them a bit quicker than others, looking at you, Shin Megami Tensei 4.
cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say?
Like in Persona? At the minute, but it looks like we're, you know, about to get into it. Yo, is it a fight you want? I'll
If it's
join
a
it.
fight you want, draw your blade.
Hell yeah, Dave Gaming.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out.
It's doing a lot of, like, obviously considering it's a new IP, it's doing a lot of, like, world building. Because this is obviously a fantasy world, there's a bunch of different tribes, there's a lot of indiscriminate racism, all that jazz.
Keep your complaining to yourself.
A lot of prejudice, all that jazz. It's doing a very good job of just doing, like, a
That's the last thing I
baseline
need.
establishment of, like,
Though I
what
suppose
this
I
world
deserve to be
is
part,
and why we're
speaking
here.
ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together.
I was gonna say,
never got
you,
round to an
you got me in trouble twice
introduction.
now.
Stroll.
Stroll?
Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia.
Leon. This is, for those who are wondering if you've heard his voice actor before, this is Dion from Final Fantasy 16.
That's my name.
That's my
I
name.
have that
It's
right?
Dave.
It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth,
maybe.
my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
See, I like this guy.
My teeth. Now.
He's just been going on this entire time.
Fresh meat.
Someone
He's just been going on this entire time. Oh, hey, here we go.
Is
Problems?
that a soldier?
No, it's a deer.
Me,
Oh,
man.
that's
What
blood.
happened?
Listen. Stay
That's blood.
on guard. It's too.
He's unconscious. No, I think he's
Not
dead.
one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They
Oh,
must
right,
have
yeah, it's made
heard
up of
about the king's
3 different
death.
lands, isn't it? This will be interesting.
Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind
Like,
to.
I know the
see
game
the
started out as the premise that there could be civil war, but there could actually be
You want
big
us to go
war
on
as well.
Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a
Okay, I take it
traitor
back.
to
I don't
the
like him anymore.
cause? The guard has no place for cowards.
Ugh.
You are part of His Majesty's royal
Oh, that
army.
lozenge worked really
Swallow
well.
your fear.
Good stuff.
Fight with pride, and we'll all
And I
have
apologize for any,
medals.
like, you know,
This time
sniveling you
tomorrow.
hear from the voice on my nose. I'm like
We're
80-85% of the way there. I'm not fully well
There is
still.
our first chance at glory.
I'm well enough to do a stream, which is good.
Damned if I'm gonna
Once
waste
again,
it.
I'd like to thank Atlus
Let's
for sponsoring
go.
the stream. Should have started this like days ago, but unfortunately I've been too sick.
Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
And off we go. Ugh. Breathe again, it's great. So I just keep going like...
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hey, you and me both,
It's
Gallagher.
hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air.
Look at that
And
blood.
it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch
Oh,
it
hey.
yourself?
She's with me. I don't see a fairy. I don't see a fairy.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you
I
traveled
like a little, like, helmet that
You
she's got
stayed
on.
well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
God,
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Thanks.
Well, just stay behind me
Thanks.
and you'll be alright. I swear, I won't
Why
let
are we,
you die.
why are we all digging on Nuga? Comrade, new ally Stroll. Stroll, brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility has become your ally. I love that portrait. That's my webcam's covering. Look at that portrait. That is a man who is cocksure and very sure of himself.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact
We
makes
enlisted
sense
to the
okay.
army. What were you expecting?
Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
The fantasy world of monsters. Oh. Here we go.
Okay?
So I expect to turn events, don't lose sight of our mission, okay? Our ally is inside here. I guess somehow we got to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally? That's something I was worried about the soldiers inside. So whatever the case, situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Northern border fort. All right.
This is...
I'm hearing screaming. That ain't good. That ain't good. Oh, that's dead people. And anime. What are you all going after? Oh, God. I didn't know how the hell you describe that thing. It spins and it wins. Yep. Fair enough.
Human.
Sir. Sir, that's not human. Hello, we're human. That's not human. I knew that they were alluding to human. Yeah, that's interesting. So in this game, in the fantasy world, humans are the monsters. That's interesting. There's horrific, so many dead. Chris, I hope you're safe. The time ways we look may find some that still draw breath. Ah. This is an interesting premise. Deceased soldiers. None of them are breathing. And we're too late, there might be others, let's keep searching. Oh. Got a free glowing item, I'll take that. Medicine. Again, I'll sum up what I see. I'm waiting until we get into a proper fight to see what the UI is like before I move my webcam, because I know obviously I'm covering it up on the left-hand side. Oh, hello. That's an egg with an arrow in it. And legs. Something inside of it. Man, this monster design is cool. It's a little bit, is that a human too? Looks like we have to fight it. If it's a human, do we even stand a chance? The more reason we can't let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
No, right now, so join Force Strikers 1. Would you not agree? I agree. Based on what you wits about you, with you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Let's say the chance to get that thing if we attack it separately. We're going to fight if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
And two of us working as one, I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Try and go to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. Try and go anytime if you square attacks stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stun offensive by continuous attacking the square to deplete the enemy's break gauge. That appears next to them, eventually stunning them. Alright then. The yellow part. Okay, and then... That's interesting. That's not a hell of a way to start battles. In just go battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle, be sure to take advantage of this. Okay. When about square to attack with your equipped weapon or triangle to use skills which consume MP. Or an action will expend one turn icon, see it on the screen, or turn icons to consume the opponent's round begins. Skills have I got? Mage Fire. Yeah, I told you I could use fire now. Oh my god, yeah, that's different than usual. Oh my god.
The power of fire.
I choose to use Troll. Use Troll.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Bonus not getting hit? Oh my god. This is the battle theme. This is pretty good. This is very different from your, from your usual what you would find in the Persona, and it fits well in this game. Holy crap. Fits really well in this game. Holy crap. Pull through somehow. We're alive at select us, so let's press forward while we still can. What about going down the stairs? Oh, see what's down here. Dog!
Let's give him a fight.
Dog only took one hit. Double dog. Alright. So what we got? Skill, cool power, melee wield arms, guard raised defenses, pass your turn, or items use supplies. Let's wield arms. I was going to try and save my MP, but that's probably a bad idea.
Great job, Stroll.
I moved you to stun. Stroll, use less MP, my dude. There you go. Less MP, my dude. We're in an RPG. We need to save our MP. Level up. Cool. Allocate points. Oh baby, here we go. here we go with the old bloody SMT. Allocate into a specific thing. Oh dear. Oh dear. I see you down there. What is that? Is that a tooth? Looks like a tooth.
Be careful.
Be fooled by the way it looks. It looks like a tooth, my dude. Coming in here.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
That is some homo tentacle. That is some tooth decay. Wow. Stop! Stop! They resist fire. What are you doing? Smack it, you fool! Smack it, you fool. Stop using your MP.
Even easier than expected.
Also, I'm getting 10 mag.
That should do it.
Interesting. It's not looking at me. I'm gonna smack it in the back. I do like that the teeth have decay as well. If you look at like how they're like going like yellow on the bottom and also like the crown.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That'll do it.
Anything hidden in here? Nope. The other side there is a chest in this one. We got
If it's useful,
revival medicine. I wonder what that does. Haha. Open. Yep. Seems as though it's locked. Well, I like that the minimap is updating like the symbols on like the doors and stuff as well for like obviously when we find like a locked door.
Wait,
a big one of those. Hold on. I was gonna say. I wanted to spot this get nasty. Then it's surprised we could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? So manage to successfully tag enemy without being seen using squares. Chance our entire break gauge will play at once for an instant stun. Yep.
Okay.
I did a good job. I missed. Yeah, it is now. I'm trying to figure out if there's a better place for it. It might be on the right-hand side, honestly. Oh, now you attack with the sword. Good for you. Now we're holding on to our MP when we actually have a thing that we could do with actually using MP against. Jeez. Yeah, hey Sapphire Rose, hope you're doing well.
Wish every fight
Hey.
was that easy, eh?
Yeah,
That'll
so-
do it.
Right, what do we got? You just break these? Okay. Medicinal herb times 3, so that's a lot. I'm saying, like, which of the items we're getting for now whilst I, like, figure out. I think it's going to be a webcam on the right-hand side of the screen kind of game.
Okay, let's give this all we've
I
got.
like it transitions into the fight as well. Like, very, very cool. Very, very cool.
I think I'm getting used to it. Let's strive for greater heights.
You will retain unused points. You know what?
Looks like we're safe for now.
No, I'm holding on to them for now. Not bad. Hello. So breathing that he's badly wounded. Nelda, don't bloody touch me on a bad enough spot that you make it worse. So for those who are here late, as said, there's a little bit of prejudice in this fantasy world. Once Shen, that was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course, that ends, damn it, all to bloody hell. Told appears to be dead. Imagine in your dying breath, you choose to be a racist piece of shit. Imagine.
Run.
So young, fresh recruit, get away from here now. That thing is up ahead. Some soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. Like that monster, we can't just run away, stay away from that thing. A thing which they are calling human. Actually, was there a... Okay, there's something on the other side of this, but we can't get to it. Those things. Yeah. Alright, let's go see the big thing.
Damn it!
Damned Elder, I knew this fort was cursed you by that horror attack. That's not his fault the human appeared, you must know that, surely. I wasn't even here at the time. Everyone's dead, they all had families, help me Elder, I don't care anymore, I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Too late. Got
Hey,
medicine.
we found something.
More heals. Open the door. Right, for webcam. I think it is middle right, we'll be fine.
You
too, you're perhaps searching for someone? I can't answer that, but sure.
now.
Not as much, that makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Tell the truth.
What?
Cry, is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
Oh, it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there. That person matters later. Rescue exposed 6 presence to the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Jeez. It is a, like, relatively dark opening, considering how much death there is at the moment. And yeah, retaining points is, like, really cool, actually. I accidentally pressed, like, I pressed square by accident, and that's why, like, I was able to, like, retain it.
The next one will fall.
Which that actually might be my play for now, whilst I figure out, you know, what I want to spec into. Broken lighter, or broken igniter, I should say. That's a key item, so I'm assuming that's gonna be sold at some point. Yeah, exchange. Consider selling it. Consider selling it. So it's kind of like your normal Atlus stuff, where you get like items here that you can just sell for stuff later on. Oh, hello, big bum. There's something over here though. There are teeth in here. Let's say I see it in here. Thank you, mini-map. I'm gonna smack you in my arm. How time you use that? Good strop. I can rely on strop.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
This battle theme is definitely a bomb. Where'd it go? Oh, the other one disappeared, didn't it?
If you see
Medicine.
it, I say take it with you.
And now I turn into the Legend of Zelda, where I just smack every single barrel.
We have the edge. This could be our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
We might as well use our fire here, considering it's a strong enemy.
Tough one.
Burn to us.
Square is the item. Yep. Yep. I do like that, you know, at least there is conformity between obviously attacking with square out on the field and attacking with your melee item in a fight with square. Like, like I'd lose my mind if it was something different. Odd coin for selling.
Okay.
This is cool. This is really cool.
all we've got.
No stat runs? Actually, yeah, no, you could actually do a no stat run, I guess. Wow, that's fantastic, actually. That's a really cool idea. Okay, you didn't disappear unlike the other ones? Alright.
This is our chance.
Cool.
We'll win this.
That's actually, yeah, that has like good promise for challenge runs and stuff like that.
They chose the wrong opponent. Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
Let's take them all out.
Last one.
They're down.
Not bad.
The power of fire.
Using up all his magic again.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
It's very obviously early. Oh,
This battle's out.
hi.
Let's go. Settle this quick.
It's always a surprise where teeth can turn up, apparently.
You've got nothing to worry about.
Nice crit. Crit animations as well. Good. All right.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I was wondering about that for a second. Magla Pill. That's an actual item. Restores 20 MP to 1 ally. Yep, as you do. Yep, as you do. Ugh. Sorry, I'm all snotty still. Might need to use that on Stroll at some point soon, because Stroll has been using a lot of MP. Reach up ahead might have a moment. I understand my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Why just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. Not this time. Ooh. There's some hinting at Stroll's backstory then. Hey. This time, yep. And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk. Ignore my fairy. So you refuse to die until you find whoever it is you're searching for. There is no... I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but...
I'll just leave you to die up there. Yeah, you're my bud. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you are more for others than yourself. Run now. I'll never deliver the message. The prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Then lend me your strength. Sure. Please stop using all of your MP. Wait, stop using all of your MP. You guys out there, what should we do? Give me a minute.
You're right.
Hold on. Don't anyone charge and get ourselves killed if we're prepared before we head in. Yeah, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Let's actually use the Magla Pill on Drop. Probably don't need it. What have we got? 50 HP. We'll use one of them.
Ready?
Now we're ready.
Yep.
Just in case. Trying to do anything rash. Already running into an enemy. Hey, but just appreciate it. Have a good night. Can confirm as a human, I do like to spin and that my legs do have swords on. And I have freedom.
Tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it.
This very much reminds me of EDF, where EDF 5 and 6, all the aliens are referred to as like humans. And it's like, you're a giant frog.
We'll just have to make it work.
Mission depends on our survival. Like, you are clearly a frog and you are clearly not a human. One.
Vile monster. You're mine.
Joel, don't use fire. Joel, what did I just say? Oh, 2. Okay, he's a bit better than I am. Wing beat.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Why am I getting the suspicion this is a guaranteed loss?
Like this.
I'm gonna smack it with my sword either way. Ah, it is. Yep, this is, yep. It's a fight we lose. What more can I do? Prince, my best friend, needs saving. I can't die in a place like this, and
I'm
yeah.
distracted. You two run.
No.
What?
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
And he's gone. Good hits at least. Slice him.
This is it.
Ouch. Yep.
No! Please, say something!
Oh, it's anime time.
Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Lightest attack.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler.
Lady Jesus? Oh.
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment.
Yeah, just having a out-body experience in the middle of dying.
Path may
It's fine.
fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I'll go with the non-die option.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
I just ripped my heart out. My heart seems kind of metal. This whole sequence seems kind of metal. Oh. Maybe I'm Jesus. Persona. Yup, okay. Oh. Yo, that's sick design. That's very sick design, alright. That's his V8? I don't know.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
I think I might be able to fight back. Sick deals weak magic wind damage to one enemy. Dear weak HP recovery for one ally. It's not deer in terms of like the old style deer, but it's DEI. My healing is woke, chat. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, chat.
That did the trick.
Oh wow, now we can do damage. What a surprise. Oh hey. My power doesn't even compare. Someone can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Here's from Honkai Star. Ah, okay.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we?
I like that my eyes have also changed color. Like weak points. Enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent weakness or scoring critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half. So it's the old typical old Atlus like turn-based system. Like that. Do I actually do any damage with my melee now?
Still here?
Yeah, I do. Okay, good. Well, no. Still just use wind, but you know. Oh, it's actually attack the wing or legs. So I can actually attack the wing as well. That's interesting.
Wind.
Hit their weakness.
The freedom seeker.
So what happens if I fuck up the wing?
How's that?
We've got to hit the other spots too.
Devour. It eating itself? The humans do love cannibalism.
It's healing. It's eating its own fruit to heal. We can't kill it fast enough.
Damn.
It's just gonna.
If I eat my own legs, will my legs heal? is this how it works? Alright, let's hit the apple. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. We might have to heal him. Oh good, I resist wind, which is what you do. Yeah, I'm gonna heal myself. Heal yourself, Dave. That's a strong heal, actually. Cannibalism, right? Yeah, I'm playing...
I think we'll regret it.
I'm playing on,
Maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Sure! Have Galka knock down apples to keep the foe from here? Sure!
Understood. Leave it to me.
Have fun.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance.
Cool, she's useful. Excellent. No, I decided to go with the English dub because then that way, if people want to have the stream on and like in the background, they can.
Wind.
Watch blade spin. Ah. Very nice dodge.
Come forth, royal soul.
Hit you with the wind still. I'll probably hit it normally with my weapon, but the wind is doing more damage. And dodge takes care of both of them. Good. So I'm guessing by taking care of the legs, it misses more often. From the looks of things. Yeah, no, the English dub so far has been very, very good. Very, very good. Like, usually, again, I would do, like, the Japanese dub first playthrough, but for stream purposes, I feel like the English dub is going to be a lot better for this. And also due to the fact that, you know, still recovering from the flu, I don't want to speak too much, you know. Gorlio's apple. Also, $800 do. Neat. Oh, hey. My other self is also ranking up. That's increased. Again, I'm gonna hold off for now. It will not let me. Oh, there you go. You just press X. Okay. I do like that you can keep your points and not allocate until you're ready to.
A wish from which thy strength is drawn.
I like this. Same persona. I like this. I ain't a persona. Hello, Nurse. Thank you for the 2 months for 20 months.
So much. Hope you enjoy it as much as I am.
I mean, we've only been playing it for an hour and a half, but so far so good. Galco, are you hearing this? Because your hands are on your head as well.
Spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us.
All of us, so everyone can do what I do.
Forge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shall reveal thy soul's mission.
Sure.
What was that voice?
She
And
can.
you?
Yeah.
What was that power you used?
Legally distinct persona.
whole body was-
Although we can actually use
it was
persona
crazy.
because we are the same nurse. Maybe we should use healing on Stroll.
Look,
so that
that
he doesn't.
Stroll guy is
Yeah.
still alive.
So that he doesn't die.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice.
Scottish?
Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
Damn, he's.
You made it.
Oh, he's got pretty kick-ass. Look at this
There's our
guy.
man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him.
Like this guy
Some of our
already.
blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we
His
take a
design's
moment's
fucking
rest.
sick.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
A great question.
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
Listen, I had an out-of-body
For
experience.
now, the mission comes
It's pretty
first.
high, I guess.
Right.
Crabby
Better just
Scotsman,
get
right?
Straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Oh.
Well, good. It's about damn time.
Oh.
Most scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait,
Oh, so
there's
he's
more.
done. Yeah.
The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time.
We gotta go kill the hot-looking
Look.
one. Alright.
I brought a treasure from the village.
It's a
They
trading
called
card.
it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
This is my SSR. With the mirror lies the prince deep in slumber in the hidden village. Cost me $40
His
to
highness
get.
won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse. So killing him is the only way
Headphones
to
weren't
lift
plugged in. Been there.
it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Been there. The wire in this side constantly comes out every so often. Don't ask who Luis is. We know who he is. Can someone catch me up? Kill him.
You have to kill him?
Suppose we'd better start at the beginning.
That would help.
About 15 years ago. a
Multiple
child
silhouettes,
lived
you say?
But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius.
He's doing the evil pose.
Hero
Just sit
to
on
some,
chair with.
monster to others. Luis Guillotine, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nation.
You love how the
Until
game
he
like
attacked the
actually
prince.
looks like
That
cel shaded
night,
wise.
when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillotine himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him.
He does have those
Now
kind
he's
of
got the
evil eyes.
father's
Let's be
blood on
honest.
his hands.
Slight scowl.
If that king-slaying fiend
Like
ends up on the
half
throne,
visible pupils.
we're
Man's
all
just like death staring
When
at you.
we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
God is about to
Luis
get a lesson in
is cunning.
politics.
He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, but the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible.
It is one of those things of like, how the hell did he manage
How's
to
your soldiers never
stab the
believed
king?
charges in the
Like,
first
where were the
place?
other soldiers? Like,
When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly.
we also have
Down
multiple
the
people
line.
behind him, so I'm
his
assuming we got to
youngest
take care of his
He's
lieutenants
mastered the
behind him.
blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
Gonna ignore the
That's
shadows
a
in the room.
hell of a mission.
Oh.
And I want in.
Oh, hey, Stroll.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself
I think he could be a good
If
ally.
you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's
So
right.
Stroll wants Louis dead as well
Look,
for
Grius,
reasons.
he saved our
Interesting.
lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
I switched to English. I'm doing English because of the fact that, you know, while
answer
streaming,
is,
it's easier for people to
boy's
just
all but a
zone out
stranger
a bit
to
or
you.
have the stream on in the
Yet you
background.
risk your life
But
to
like,
save
the
him.
English dub so far is very
Why?
good.
I would live, fight, and die a
Very
noble,
good.
sir.
Again, Stroll being Dion from
To
Final
have
Fantasy
done
16.
otherwise would
That's the
betray
good
my
shit.
title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this. And I
Also,
will
giving us a
slay you
gruff
if you
Scotsman? Fuck
You'll
yeah,
let him
baby.
help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle.
Oh.
You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands.
I guess in this fantasy world, I could just turn up and say, I'm not Dave, I'm Jim.
We have to.
So, quest start. Operation Save the Prince from Death's Curse. Save the Prince from his curse, defeat Luis Guillotine, the treacherous fiend who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king. Deadline unknown. That's not even a full rank.
Luis will
Suspicious.
also go to the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head.
Oh, it's
But no
public
main roads.
assassination. Cool.
That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way.
That sounds like a dungeon to me.
For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
New ally, Grius. The battle-hardened veteran has become your ally. Fuck yes.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest.
That's a good thing we had
This
some
your
straw
first
mats.
deployment, boy. Thank
Thanks,
the
7
lucky
out of 10.
stars
Exactly,
you
right?
survived
What
the
if,
brush of a
if assassinating the prince isn't a 10 out of 10? What the hell is above that?
It was like no beast.
Killing God, obviously.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year,
And
more of
yet,
their
somehow,
kind
I
tear
attained the power
travelers
to
apart.
slap them.
That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Incredible. The
Simmer
persona
down, boy.
exclamation mark, question
There
mark.
wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
The world building.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet.
That's gonna be me,
Kingslayer or
isn't it?
no,
Actually, Gallica, can you carry a blade? Do you think you could get in there and stab the dude in the neck?
The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an arch.
It's a fascinating story so far as well.
The three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
Frank's got the 20-year god.
I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Alright, I like Grius. Let's keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. We just have a look around. Neat. I don't know what this is, but it's glowing and I'm going after it. Gold beetle. Insect emitting strange light obtained a gold beetle, which is a key item. It's a key item. Ooh, nice menu. Small bug that glows with gold and magla. Nobody would buy it, but there's apparently someone out there who's into them. Ah, Agatha. I see. Good old Twilight Princess. Snail Gamer 374, maybe the till for 25 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Anything else shining in the darkness whilst we're here? Little scan. Not seeing anything hiding out here. And the rock. Alright, well, we found a gold beetle. That's kind of... Can't walk through the bush. In all my life, I witnessed anything like how you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? And that's why it couldn't be not the igniters we was playing with. At least yours was broken in commotion beside. Incredible if anyone had that kind of power back then. I was just thinking out loud, so he's been trying day for us both. Let's try to get some rest. So basically, I don't have my igniter anymore, which I guess I can just naturally use magic. So who cares? A fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you? Question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
I've met mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. At the attack, I was there. Really, that's incredible. That's interesting.
Got it.
Well, details tomorrow. Right. Rest then. Interesting. This is Zelda. I've been breaking barrels. I've been picking up beetles. Talk with 2 flashbacks. Yup.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised.
And mostly because I'm sleeping on a rock.
Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I think Gallagher's wings are just, glowing. Shiny. The ground makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital.
And again, having a voiced protagonist even for these options is actually kind of nice. The delivery of that, ground makes a poor bed, just whiny sounding. Really good. Really good.
What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far.
You've been a pretty good guide, I'd say. You took care of those apples.
I almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't mind. It's also not your fault.
It's not your fault.
Yeah.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know.
I think it works.
I don't know what it is just
I
yet.
think it's good because if this was PS2 era of localization, Gallica would have the highest pitched voice you ever hear.
If only our lives were anything like the world.
I still remember some fascinating PS2 dubs that were really not good.
But it's a nice fantasy.
Localization and especially dub work has come on leaps and bounds since those days.
Good night.
Leaps and bounds. That's an eye. Isn't that the? It's similar to the I can't remember the name of it. The multi-armed. That. It's not that.
Well, hello.
Greg Chun.
Nice to meet you.
It's you.
I've been waiting.
Nice cat.
And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Oh no, Greg Chun is trying to tempt me.
You truly are an intriguing one.
Greg Chun's hot. Oh no.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book.
Reminder that when this guy was first introduced in the story, his name was Moore. Okay. His name was Scheming Man.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers.
It definitely has leopard-like
academia.
spots. Academia.
Alas, It's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where...
Did you write my book
study
that we've been
I never
carrying with
imagined
us?
my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind.
Get out of my head, Greg John.
What would you say to an alliance?
This is way over my head.
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know.
What happens if you pick just the jackass option?
I believe you have found a way to wield true magic.
Music's good, but it's a little on the loud side.
Mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within.
Oh.
It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art.
That's a pose.
Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you.
Okay, this is where Yagami was for that one weekend in Kyoto Files.
But mastery, in their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
There is not much choice. There is something, I don't know, something kind of deeply unsettling about more, but at the same time, there's not much choice.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
Oh, bargains? I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar.
Oh, social lingo!
Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new
It's a social link. All right, cool.
Within thee may awaken.
Oh. Okay, new bond. Okay, that's kind of cool. New ability, Seeker Archetype. These pilot can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. Cool. That's interesting. Huh. That's the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from More. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest to steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Having your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. Interesting. Shake on it.
Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
It's a very Atlus-pilled game, because surprise, it's an Atlus game.
Closer. 5 days remain.
5 days. Oh, we're gonna have a time limit? It's a handshake emoji. That's fun handshake.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we are to get back into the capital,
I think we had our clothes
we'll
on
have
us,
to
I
be
guess.
undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
We've got 5 days to do
That way
it.
they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire.
Thanks.
But the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Okay, you're the only one who's gonna be
You
good
were
in the fight.
talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path.
The voice said
Sounded
everyone
superstition
can do
to
it.
me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right.
This is a
Let's
motley
check
crew,
them.
alright?
This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
Oh,
This
heading that way.
place.
Thought the Nord mines apparently going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
Road should take us to the Grand Trad.
Alright.
Check the way around. Next stop, Grand Trad. So yeah, we just go here. Abandoned mine, no longer operational. It is now infested with monsters. Good for us. Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected. Going through the Nord mines. Are you ready? Let me look at the map. I assume I can save on the map.
Hold
I cannot, actually. Right.
Don't let your guard good.
We should hurry. Focus on making it to the royal capital. Alright, cool.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation.
This guy's short
The
dice.
Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped.
This is good so far. I'm assuming this is like, we're still in like obviously the very early game where, you know, things are starting to open up within, you know, the usual Atlus, you know, just we'll give you like a little flavor of gameplay, and now we're going to give you a big chunk of it. And then it should just be ahead, don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
I'm imagining it, but kind of a feel we're being watched.
No.
Let's see the wilderness though, couldn't be. So I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard
Rev escape, don't forget I have my eye. I have my eye on you. I agree. No,
Look at that.
Hey, look up in the air. Birds. Evil birds. Otherwise known as Corvo. So look spray from the sky, there goes in for an ambush. In my world, they're called asshole birds. Yeah. So what now? Like we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out. We need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is besides. Yes, you can move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
But if truly worthy and demonstrate we need to move, don't fall behind. Interesting. Damn it. Won't let me go back. I was gonna, let's see if you could see anyone behind us. I do. I believe Stroll. If Stroll thinks we're being watched, we're likely being watched. There we go. An item on this side. What do we got? Blue moss. That is a selling item. Wild dogs over there. So yeah, I might move the webcam to the right-hand side, because I think the right-hand side is probably for the best here. Hundos. The beasts hunt in packs. Oh no. They come at us, blah blah blah. Should come at us, we need to find a different path, and we can't give the chance around us. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's part of wild dogs, may worth a moment's notice to someone as such as you. Of course. Good start and catch on, you can't let the fear paralyze you. Let's look at your foes, consider it your first meeting, or you're familiar with them.
Got it.
Assess their strength, prepare your next move. If they're strong, approach caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. So that Hundo, what do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed, slipped out death's grip at the forts, this should hardly be a challenge. L2 activate face sight and identify enemy strength via their colour. Lower level enemies will glow blue, enemies the same level glow yellow, and higher level enemies go red. Unknown enemies will appear white, so like the big chimera we saw earlier. If you've leveled up to the point where you think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach enemies, see if their colour has changed. Yeah. Enemy force clear your mind, simply do what must be done, put them to the sword. So weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple square attack. Mission being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you to squad back, although the protagonist will still take damage. That's so fucking cool. Press L1 when the cursor is over an enemy, you lock onto that enemy. Enemy will always be in view and you can easily close distance by attacking.
Alright.
Just on the trap for yourself, lad. Yeah, that's so cool. So I can just wallop. Yeah. Yeah, and I get the results at the top left. Wow. That's cool. Whilst we're here, Sturdy Straw, let's move the webcam, because this is clearly a game where the webcam is on the wrong side here. Grab myself. Fuck. That should be a bit better on that side. It should be a bit better on that side. You should now be able to see everything on the left and have nothing blocking. Hopefully. Oh, it took me like 2 hours, chat. Don't worry about it. Streaming's hard. I haven't streamed in a while. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it.
Now drop your guard even against weak foes on the battlefield. Fortune is concerned if you let up even for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm, you'll be fine. Don't initiate squad battle against an enemy in the field. Press triangle to initiate squad battle with an enemy after completing its break gauge square. That's not great advantage. In favor, if you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, will be forced into a battle where the enemy is at advantage, of course. In this situation, use different methods to fight. Never stop looking away to seize any tactical advantage. Fighting the enemies you're facilitating inside, whether to this, you'll dispatch them quickly with square attacks to them first, or jump directly to a strategic squad battle using triangle. Great sight help you determine your battle approach. Interesting. So, you don't just want to smack everything. That's interesting. When I play the first-hand experience, get comfortable fighting before you reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself. Yeah. We do not know about the bird. So I think this is, yeah, just go into triangle. Because we can't get behind it. So if you're unhappy about this going, you can restart from the beginning by pressing L3. Interesting. Artur says will tightly move the curse to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. As per usual. Let's use some wind. Is the bird weak to wind? No.
Tougher than I thought.
Interesting. Rush. Smackdown strong. I want to check something. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's what I was wondering. So I'm guessing we're gonna gain access to like controlling them later. Because right now it's on auto. I don't want... Listen, I've been playing Atlus games since the PS1 era. I don't want no fucking marrying carrying happening in this game, alright?
Victory well earned.
I've been very much on the path of Atlus for a while.
Don't think we can avoid
You're
a fight
red.
here.
Wow. So now you can see at the top left what I'm getting from all these.
Keep an eye out.
My question, what I'm trying to do here, is can I get behind it? It's chasing me around the rock if you look at the mini-map, so I'm gonna go with no. Oh, wait.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
Here we go.
Eyes up, novices.
Alright, so yeah, let's hit it with some wind, shall we? Still does good damage.
Take this.
Grius! You deserve that, Grius. I do like the Grius is like...
Here I go.
That's cool. It's like a little stronger than...
Come forth, royal soul.
Drop, please. How dare. How dare. I'm level 5. I'm going to keep my points again for now. So I'm assuming we're going to have different archetypes. And until I find one I like, I don't want to specialize in stuff. I'm going to assume at some point we can, you know... Butterfly? It is. I'm going to assume at some point we're going to get the ability to, like, you know... Like, actually, like, respect. But for now, just in case, I'm keeping a hold of my stuff.
A tough one.
Stay focused.
We'll do the stun. Are you weak to wind? Let's find out. We have to find out if everyone's weak to wind, obviously. Yes. So, butterflies can't fly well in the wind, obviously. There you go. I might leave the battle music on for a second, because I could do with using the bathroom. You can cat jam out to the bathroom, to the bathroom, not to my bathroom. You can cat jam out to the music. Oh, hello. It's a guy who sells stuff here. How you doing? Ooh.
We have the edge.
Yeah, chat, I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna go get my next dose of cold and flu medicine, actually, because it is about that time. So yeah, enjoy the battle music for a second. I'm gonna just be right back.
The freedom of a wanderer. I will fight with pride. It's okay. We can do this. Let's stay calm. It's okay. We can do this. freedom of a wanderer.
Yeah. Oy, oy.
Oh. I will fight with pride.
So again, back of just fucking cold flu medicine. I've been on this shit for like 2 weeks at this point. I'm looking forward to not being on it anymore. This is an absolute bop. Yeah, I wanted to leave you all with this because I also want to like listen to it a little bit. Like, it's so different to like what Mega Road usually does, but it's really good. Like, it's more of an epic like vibe and feel to it, which is like obviously what something like this should be. Like, as long as they're long before it loops, upsetting. I was just hit with arms and save my MP. Oh. Cleared my sinuses while I was out there as well, which is good. Yeah, good music. Also, that helps because the ad break started on Twitch while I was gone, so that's a pretty good time for that, actually. Oh, the straw. Alright, what up, shopman? Young peddler, why are you here?
What is it?
Don't see you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. I think I look like a bandit. Oh, hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I'm just on edge. That's the only thing so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. Yeah, that's what we thought. What are you doing in such a remote place? Well, not your enemy friend, just a peddler. Regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beast's a real bloodthirsty, so I assumed a human appeared. So have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? I think Strong may have heard of that. Well, you didn't mean sound mood. Hey, would you all be interested in buying something? Sure. Medicinal herbs, medicines, revival. What about the stuff we can sell? So yeah, so let me get rid of the webcam so you can see what's going on in the menu. This is the stuff that we've been picking up in the previous place and out here, and obviously like rewards from there's the apple, for instance, from like obviously like fighting enemies and stuff. So yeah, no, that's pretty good. The mechanics is going to be in the way everywhere here, isn't it? I trade you hear a lot of gossip, plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. When that happens, human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Doesn't mean to even speak of it. The monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. I hope nothing bad has happened. Found something worth selling. I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish with some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today. If the point to be settled down, you find something worth selling, well, you know where to find me. Cool.
Let's push through. This is our chance to get my forward.
This is very good so far. This is very, very good so far. Chris, you could hit the one that's on the floor. There you go. Alright, well, I'll hit the one that's on the floor, I guess. Oh, it's dead. Oh, I thought it was alive. Wait, you weren't stunned? My attack fell. What the heck? Can't do that. Need that.
Can't linger here. Let's move.
This music is good. Squad up, eh? Ah, it's because of them. Nice. They don't react very fast, so it's nice and easy for us to just run at them and hit them. Which is good. So there's something ahead of us.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Okay, it's the dogs. Nice.
We have the edge.
Okay, we don't get the stun because we had it from the front. We do. Okay, that's good. I guess it's because it's like lower than us. The moth coming from stun after I hit it. Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Careful, we've got company.
But
let's push through. This battle's out. Let's go.
Bird up. You're bird up.
Take this sword. Finish the job.
Bird up.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I think we're in the clear.
Think we're in the clear. It's not think we are or not. Once again, bird up. This one was looking at us and stuff. I just say, I have 69 MP, no one said nice yet. Y'all are slacking.
next one will fall just as easy.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
I wonder if air has suddenly grown tense. I wonder if that voice line was because of us killing all the enemies on the map. Been surrounded. Even out here, it seems that the monsters are the least of our concerns. You can hear me, so show yourself. Would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you? Has to live long enough, kill him quick. Oh, people. Peril.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before. But
Yeah, we're actually killing people now. Oh, hey. I didn't do that.
What is that?
Yeah, game
Never
did that.
seen anything like it. That's not an igniter.
Take this.
It's our turn now.
Dave is being targeted. Dave is being targeted. Could you not?
Coming at us.
Press so guard consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreased damage your character takes, prevents any weaknesses from being exploited, prevents enemies from gaining turns too. How very day.
I think something's coming.
I will do what the game says and I will guard. Fired? Yep. Guard tutorial. Here's what battles your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage melee attacks, those in the back row deal less melee damage but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows. I don't remember the last time I saw a turn-based RPG that had positioning. Like actual forward and back. Wow. That makes me happy.
I'll get some distance.
Yeah, I could just like get some distance and just like absolutely like throw out like a wind, for example. Let me heal.
Take this.
Well, that'll take care of one of them.
Let's do this. Hold still.
So yeah, now I take less damage, but I would do less damage with melee. But if I use wind, it'll still be the same.
Get ready.
He's targeting me again. Stop targeting Dave. Pretty sure he's attacked him and just took care of him. Stat and turn bonuses that system? Yeah, exactly. This is gonna be an interesting game. So now if I want to do more damage, I jump forward and I smack. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I know Atlus have done like row-based stuff a long time ago, but like none of their like more recent stuff have had like row-based stuff. Interesting, we're going back to that. I like that. Was one of the thought they survived? No, that couldn't be. They're deserters, aren't they? Well, I'm asking, how would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
Guess we'll probably keep moving. Let's go. There's our mine shaft.
All right.
Here we are. So creepy, but I guess you'd say it was abandoned. The Crown Theocracy ordered it, so I haven't been to this place in quite some time. So the royal decree, still here miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. Here's some illegal miners for the armed attachment soldiers pursuing us. Should we hurry inside? Along there, make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Guess we can save here? Yes, we can. Good. Good. It's been a while, so let's save it. It's been an hour. This is wiped out the fort's entire garrison, show that the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're all being pursued. Regardless of the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. Just my imagination, I think we're being followed this whole time, but like Gris said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped all the soldiers out to the last. Again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere, but if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Scrolls foreshadowing, chat. I'd be surprised if the others would visit an abandoned mine. Like come here of all places, this is something you know inside. You know, it's the same thing. Have you heard the place is abandoned, but a few blokes say behind do some less than legal mining. He was an old friend of mine, a sell the stones he digs out. About that, actually, we met for reasons, for something you need, allow me to accommodate you. I'm actually going to sell all my stuff. There you go. Now I got money. Kalinago the Peddler. Interesting. I might buy 2 res medicines. That way I have a couple. I used to be quite bustling little hub. These days, only the curious tend to get close. It's my unfortunate those days now lucky to get loose change. Except the veins were far from depleted, so why did the Sanctus Church order the mine's closure?
Thank you.
Kindly. Thank you kindly.
Wait a second.
Wait. Probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? We'll be safe around them. Well, most of them the same miners worked here for the closure besides. Against the best interest cause to see and risk the Crown Theocracy coming down in this place, right? Well, there won't be a problem then. Are you ready?
Let's
ready. But after serious catch up with us, the whole mess of trouble I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. So Hackers 1? Yeah, I know it's been a long time, but like, man, row-based stuff, that makes me happy. I haven't played a good row-based RPG for a while. Be quiet. Sure, there are still people working here. Can't even install unless you feel those your instincts let you the blood a little first in the air, judging by the people who are after us falling. It's likely...
Stop! Don't move!
Deserters. Oh boy.
Don't you dare!
How about rats now? Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. Walk right into an ambush. They got us at a distance to catch us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. You sent story barricaded with soldiers. And immediately you got nowhere to run. If you don't comply, then the miners pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
They're bluffing. Some misunderstanding about deserters. We were forced to retreat. I no choice of human. So aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders to let no one escape. Oh baby, we're covering things up. We stepped into a hold down conspiracy. I have no choice. We fight our way through. Come stop them here and now. Yup. Okay, they were easy to deal with. I was going to turn into a squad battle. I was like, alright, I'm ready.
What are you doing?
They're level 1! They're level 1! Scrap metal. They're level 1, bless them. They're sent here after us. Like, ew. Oh, there, someone's collapsed. I know, yeah.
Hey, are you alright?
Oh, actual voice.
I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill
So they're just killing everyone. So, yep. Life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up.
Drum heavy being spotted fighting another world combat. Yeah, yeah. The music works so far. It's very, very
who
good.
could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
I think our old friend with the floppy pompadour might be behind this. Yes.
Right there.
I can't believe this.
I believe that is exactly what Stroll is currently hinting at, chat. What?
Wait.
Isn't that just? I thought it would make sense now. It appears that we're expected. Is it him? Yep, there he is. Klinger himself.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all.
Oh.
It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Those assassins?
You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew.
So you need to pay more money for better assassins.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
Interesting.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to
What's
the public.
your angle here, then?
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced.
Yeah.
And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If
Yeah.
their blood is what it takes to
Boy,
show
they're like a cult. Here we go.
then that's a price easily paid.
It'll be a boss fight,
That's
right?
why those sons and daughters die. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements. The villagers plead to be spared.
That's
But
what
I
you're
know
supposed to
better.
do?
Confront a
Hello? You're supposed to be for the people, you jackass?
A village. You refused.
Oh.
Wait, then you were the one who...
I love how... Yeah, that is such a cool way to go into this flashback.
The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground.
That is such a cool way to
village
do that.
Called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stroll.
Stay back!
Help
Animated
me!
cutscene.
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your
Yeah, the
title.
cell shading style is cool.
I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Oh, Stroll awakening?
O thou
Yup.
seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler. It is time for thou to choose thy path.
Oh, this game rocks.
Whose light reveals the king's own path. Awaken.
What? Hey, rip your heart out, bud. Trust me on this one.
No, I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of
The
my
man's
glory.
glowing.
This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
There it is. Holy shit.
My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house and the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
This is fucking cool. This is why I'm like, this is why I was saying, like, Dion's voice actor in Final Fantasy 16 was so good. Like, wow. Literally pop off King.
Come, I will show you a world with honor.
Oh my god. Alright, I like Stroll. I like Stroll a lot.
Wait, he's got power like yours now? I'll better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
Oh my god, you got goosebumps? Fucking same.
To an empty threat like that, this igniter's all I need to turn you to ash.
You could do a bit more than that.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors.
Damn right.
Fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation.
Alright, yeah, the Stroll's VA fucking popped off.
Steal your defenses
Holy shit.
and endure it.
Diagonal, we get to control Stroll. We get to control Stroll. Deals weak physical / damage to one enemy. I don't want to whack Captain Klinger so much.
The freedom of a...
Alright, let's hit him with some wind. So the ones that are awakened, we can control. But the ones that aren't, we can't. So you're the power of fire. And that's why I'm killing the ads first.
Warrior! Hack and slash! They die hard!
I'm gonna jump backwards just in case, because that guy's got some fire, and that's not good for me. That's magic shield, or defense up, I guess I should say. Gonna smack you, my diagonal slash. Good damage. Are you waiting to win? Perchance. No. No. Same. Yeah. Like, you're still gonna get 2 turns out of it, but because I'm in the back row, I should take less damage. Actually, no, it's magic, so it doesn't matter. Never mind.
No holding back!
Go back to the front.
Hack and slash!
Where's your defense, you jackass? I see some.
Still standing, eh?
This supposed to be like a boss fight as well, because this is good music.
Die! Die! You
Age Flames. Oh boy, that's gonna work. Yep. So that's Flames with an S, so obviously makes it multi. That's cool. That's very cool. Smack him, Stroll. This one's yours. Yeah, that one's yours. All yours. Captain's uniform. Equipment, I assume?
Not bad at all.
Once again, I'm just going to hold my points for now.
It feels good to
And then
get
automatic points for your allies. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
I mean, I would have expected it.
And without an igniter.
Just like him.
Just like Dave.
Who are you two, really?
I'm Dave.
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside.
Now on the
Back
path for
there,
good.
Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he
was
abandoned
yours.
them.
Yeah.
Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened.
We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it.
Yeah, the results screen's
I have
really
no
cool.
reason to fight now. I
It's
don't
the
want to be
entire
an ally
vibe
of
of this is
convenience
great.
alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
Good old piano work.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Absolutely, yeah. We're brothers in arms.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
I do like as well that for your
do my
typical,
best
like, you
to
know,
deserve that honor.
friend, like, you know, protagonist friend. Like, they're not playing him off like the usual, you know. Oh,
The proud
handshake,
noble
handshake emoji, everybody.
Stroll.
Handshake emoji.
Within him dwells
Like, I
the
like that they're not
virtue
playing him
of
off
the
as like the
warrior.
comedic relief, like,
Nurture
say, you know,
thy
your
bond with him,
Junpeis or
and
your
a new
Ryujis,
power
etc.
yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Move on.
Together we stand.
Oh, you can now study the warrior. Nice. Oh, that's interesting. So you're the leg. Or one of the legs. Yeah, who's the crotch? Struck by inspiration, I found a new way to harness this power. Says the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll. Get social link, go.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
Sure, it's just a coincidence.
Huh? Wait, what?
Goodbye. Oh, the eye's going again. We have to go see more. Oh, you're off to see more. Oh, so am I.
Where are we? What just
Hey,
happened?
this is Greg Chun's house.
Surprising indeed.
Yeah, don't worry about
Now
it.
you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend.
Hello.
Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected.
Same.
Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this?
Having Greg Chun in this role is
Yes.
very good.
That same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how
No, that was like 10 minutes
archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes?
Yeah.
Your very identity
I've been racially
is the kind
profiled a
of
couple of times.
destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives
What's
of
that
those
glowing
who
on the right-hand side? I
overcome
want
their
that.
hardships and embody the virtues within are passed
Got to be
down
distracted.
as heroic
What's a nice blue
tales.
teacup?
Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing now.
I'm special.
awakened to the
Yeah, protagonist talks in this game.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
She's lost her helmet.
You two share
Isn't that a really cool helmet? I
connection,
pointed out.
don't you?
She doesn't have it.
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I guess so.
Right.
Actually, this
We
is going to be an
trust each other.
interesting one. It's like,
I've got
how
his
did
back
we
and
meet
he's got mine.
Gallica?
And that's all there is to
Yeah.
it.
The
So-
mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage.
We're going to
Nurture
handshake
thy
on this?
bond with her, and a
Oh.
new power yet slumbering within
Social
thee
links.
may awaken.
Social links, we're off. Just the handshakes all around.
I won't lead you astray. That's
Mage!
the whole reason I'm here.
Gallagher's at the top. Nice. Mage. All right.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened?
I
By connecting
made a
with
friend.
others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle.
Seal the
As an
deal. I'll have to
example,
look for
your
that
other
later.
companion
I was actually saying this the
fell
other
beyond
day.
match.
I haven't
He seemed
changed
to
my
have some
FFC
training
emotes
and
in
knowledge
about
regarding the
8
wielding of
years.
an archetype.
Like, no one uses any of the FFZ emotes we have anymore.
If you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use
A lot
this
of the
power
FFZ
too?
emotes, and especially the BTTV emotes, because I never had BTTV, were just, people were like, hey, here's, you know, put this on, and I was just like, yeah, alright, sure.
If you seek answers, then go and claim
CLW stay, so do the NEP emotes, because people do still use those. Actually, it was a lineage chart, the archetype I've been researching that said there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each has your own chart, you use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Let's consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart. Okay.
This here.
The chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. In the archetype, it's setting one here and studying its powers. You need Magla, the source of all magic, which is what we can get at the end of fights. Simply study the drawing for Magla within yourself, put too heavy a burden on you. You need to gather mag from your battles. Yep. In trying to study the archetype obtained throughout the story by setting the corresponding icon on the tree. Excuse me. These archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of magma crystals. What's characteristic of study the archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost. And it's change oneself, they say. You may achieve that through the study of archetypes and their deeper secrets. Use archetype from among these. I mean, for Grius, it kind of makes sense if he's like, you know, a physical fighter, like say, you know, a knight or like a warrior or a seeker. But like, I feel like we could do with a mage as well. Like, I feel like Grius is a bit more, you know, smack people kind of guy, but I need a mage. I'm gonna do a mage. So, Blizz, you can see what you get ahead of time. So, the Origin Mage archetype learns Fire, Ice, and Electric Magic, making it excellent for targeting enemy weak points. On the other hand, the Mage is fragile. They need protection against pierce attacks. They also learn useful synthesis abilities can help perform powerful single-target attacks and a variety of affinities. Look at that design. That is sick. Damn. Alright. Skill description, so bot, weak fire magic to one enemy. Yo, my bot's in chat. Blizz deals weak magic ice damage to one enemy. Kande, weak electric damage. We have new, like, magic names. That's really interesting. Revised max, passive raises max MP by 11, and also magic circle increase magic skill attack by 10%. Attacks increase over if archetypes of the same lineage are present. That's interesting. That has certain implications. And some magic attacks are free specialities. Fire, ice, and electric, such a broad part of magic offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. However, mage's defense is paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. Best kept out of foes' tensions or battle turn dark. So basically, put them into the back line. And go through their MP fast and a mage out MP while they're practically dead weight. Have to use your magic strategically to succeed. The mag is required to channel the mage. Let's see how to take your Sure.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it, following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes, joins your ranks. Thanks so much speak to the heart of the man within the eye patch Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. D. Oh. The voice of past hero souls. With your heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. Thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world. I should boast on the soul of the mage.
What did you say?
What is this? Is this truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. Mage archetype is awakened. You now change archetypes to the main menu.
I see.
Oh, it automatically put the captain's uniform on.
Fascinating.
And that patch is now awoken to an archetype. I mean, I can view you in that noble youth from new archetype path. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. Hey? I feel like Grius would be better, like, served as, say, like a warrior, etc. But I do want a mage, so I'm going to leave him as a mage. I think, ideally, what I should do is change myself to a mage, and then have Grius be, like, Seeker. Unknown. Unlock condition, more rank 3... Study requirement, Seeker rank 20 and 8,000 mag. Oh, I see you over there. Ooh. Tarukaja. We have new names, but here's Tarukaja. Makes support attacks from your comrades happen more... Does support attacks from your comrades happen? Oh. Okay. Medium magic wind damage. Tarukaja, 1 ally attack. Diana, medium HP recovery, wind dodge, cyclone, heavy magic to wind magic to 1, increased attack defense 1 ally by 2 ranks. Multiple ranks? Ooh. Woo. Alright. Well, this music is so good. Hi, Sapphiros, appreciate it. Have a good evening. Learn more in academia, study archetypes you have to unlock and then use new archetypes. Gain more useful strategic knowledge by attending more lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Ranges of the main menu are now available, so change your archetype. Archetypes have been studied in academia, can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check status your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. We have... Yeah, we have... Oh, wow, this... Okay, let me get rid of the webcam in case it's covering stuff. This is a really cool style. Look at this. Look at the actual, like, you know, like, almost like watercolory style vibe. My hand. Oh, it's everyone's hand, look. Mine, Stroll's, Chris's with scars all over, Calca's. I just look at our belt equipment. You just see, obviously, all of us on the right-hand side. Your Gallica. Party. Okay, it's got the different portraits of the characters. That's sick. That's fucking sick. Follower, forge bonds, so you just get our face. So how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14! 14! Quest, render age. It's my feet. That's the feet lovers. There you go. There's my feet. So yeah, save the Prince and Death's Curse. Deadline unknown. Calendar, look forward. So there is a calendar system. There's the royal funeral. End of mourning period. 2 weeks? In the UK, we did it in a day. There's also special discounts on the months. Now, how far do we go? Forgiveness Day. Up till October. Or what is the 10th month? So you have... And there's only 5 days in a week. So Flames Day, Waters Day, Arbor's Day, Metals Day, Idol's Day. Interesting. Memos and stuff, like obviously the glossary, etc. System. Once again, my foot. Once again, my foot. And these menus are sick. Alright. Cool. What is this? Mystical scrolls. Scrolls shapes of a language I've never seen before. Must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. Even for a rather complex spell, when mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. So the king himself wrote this. Why would it be here of all places? I'm going to tell you, perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here as well. Besides for its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. Okay, it's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
It's no more than civil illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Or it bears a caption. Mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I'm able to pass. It says, Froob. Like the name of the person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Okay. Person's name.
Hang on a second.
It's like mystery on top of an enigma. It makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
If you learn anything new, I'd appreciate it very much if you share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. Huh. Okay. So for those who only obviously joined late, you name stuff twice in this game. So you, at the very start of the game, it asks you for your name, which I put Froob in. And as you've seen in my menu, I'm not Froob, I am, of course, Dave. It's me, Dave. So our name here is different to the name we input at the start, which is where I put in Froob. So that Froob that we named at the start is the one being told about in these mystical scrolls. That is interesting. Speaking about archetype tactics, let's cover as a true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must count for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, formation. And optimal strategies require first grasp of fundamentals, yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. The effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. The information about enemies' advantage, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetypes strategically so that you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Reinforcements. Remember that your foes also have a grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly into a well-turned enemy group can easily lead to preventable loss of life. Your squad battles ended, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue the fight. Oops. Building weapons. Now archetype's power has significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes, combat gear success will become easier. While in Dungeons, protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapon. It can be changed by switching the archetype he has channeled. When archetypes change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range, keep this in mind when choosing the archetype for the protagonist. Give me a gun. Give me a gun. You have a books? No books on this side. I'm a ladder. Oh. Books up here. Locked? I don't think I can read it. Something, yeah, research notes commander. But it's locked. Interesting. So these are all locked, but this one isn't, which is the Archetype Advancement Handbook. So, it's a growing power and versatility. An archetype must be channeled as you fight your foes. That's ending up with it earning a EXP, which is only awarded to actively channeled archetypes. Each archetype has its own set of unique parameters, but so do all who channel them. Some of these numbers is the total measure of one's strength in combat. So each archetype has its own set of parameters. These are added to character-based parameters, and the sum determines their stat in battle. Worth noting, this means that some abilities can lose value depending on the archetype channeled. So if I put a lot of points into magic, and then I go for a physical archetype, the magic will actually be lessened. Gotcha. To see even more powerful forms of each archetype, studying them all must grow close to certain supporters in the cultivate the original archetype. So each archetype is at least one stronger, more advanced form you're eventually able to study. Advanced archetypes can be studied after achieving a higher rank with its corresponding follower. However, studying an advanced archetype will require both mag and ranking up the base archetype high enough. Understandable. Oh, nice and simple. What we got on this side? Seeker.
Hold on.
In times of yore, there lived heroes who ventured into the unknown lands in pursuit of their ideals. These souls together form the power of the Seeker. There was not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and areas, these interpreted spirits who sought greater heights in the Seeker's path have borne that alias. One of them, the adept who pursues a magical path, I dub the Magic Seeker, and the elite who seeks the deepest truths of the soul, I dub Soul Hacker. Alright, I see you, Atlas. I see you. The archetype has a whole sequential lineage. The archetype does not excel at any one skill. It bears the specialities of many other heroes and can perform any task. Jack of all trades, master of none, let no Seeker forget this truth. Alright. Your typical fool protagonist. I get it, so it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting specialized allies might be the thing that draws out its true power. Alright, yeah, alright. Mage. Times you all live heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic, souls together form the power of the mage. One of the adept who grasps the ultimate power, I dub the wizard, and the elite who commands the elements, I dub the elemental master. There's another elite form making use of dark magic known to exist. Truly, the mage archetype is unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. Mages devote themselves fully to mind and Magla. The mind's powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth.
Oh, yeah?
Great archetype for hitting enemy weak points with powerful magic, but it can't really dish out damage or take much punishment. Dark magic as well. Ooh. Research documents about the warrior. Times the other lived heroes sought nothing less than perfection of the sword. Their souls together form the power of the warrior. One of the adepts who slays swords, I dub the sword master, and elite disciple of blade, I dub the samurai. Warrior archetype imparts peerless skill with the sword. Its devotees belong on the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal slashing swings. Sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it's not weapons on the side a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth.
Got a sec?
Archetype is really good at attack and defense, and their value comes from attacking the front row, but they're not very versatile beyond the sword. What we got? Knight? Thief? Mask? Dancer? Summoner? Berserker? Healer? Gunner? Oh, you give me a gun. Brawler? Faker? I found you, Faker. Merchant? Commander? Question mark. Ooh. Interesting. And on your ally take action and suddenly leave yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, find it leads many strategic possibilities. Consider many aspects of battle, such as the order of turns, advantage against the enemy, and the state of your allies when deciding your actions. Plus, action cycles control the next character while consuming half of the turn icon. This can be useful when the current character skill is not effective against the enemy, or when you want to give a character recovery magic another action. As that saying, blind offensive rush may not be enough to win. If necessary, at times, rage defensively endure an oncoming attack. So the guard considers one turn icon. Guarding great decrease damage your character takes when any weaknesses remain exploited. Prevents the enemies from gaining turns too. Whereas distance from the enemy has great impact in battle, true tactician will switch the formation of allies to better suit the situation at hand. Just got battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those front row deal more damage melee attacks, those in back row deal less melee damage, take less melee damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys signed up and down the move. Yep. Losing melee's attack, the enemy will quickly gain the upper hand. When confronting an unfamiliar enemy, due caution is warranted. Normally an action consumes one turn icon, but the results of the action can change the amount of consumption. Attack is nullified or evaded, the number of turn icons consumed is doubled. Attack is reflected or absorbed, all turn icons are lost, and the turn forcibly ends. So, just the usual stuff. Some monsters inflict lasting conditions called status elements, endowments. It's wise to know their effects before, of course, but it's even better to have the means of remedy close to hand. Two types of status elements, physical and mental, possible to be afflicted both types at once. Physical persist even after a battle ends. Mental automatically recover when a battle ends, so kind of similar to LADs, but not. So, poison, HP depletes. Paralysis, high chance of activating a curse, those are your physicals. Milady. Strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck are greatly reduced. As your HP and MP recovery effects are nullified with recovery amounts becoming 0. Ooh. Hex, half of any damage dealt is dealt to self as well. Additionally, while afflicted, resistance to dark is greatly reduced, and susceptibility to status elements is greatly increased. Hex sounds like a fuck. Burn, additional damage is taken after an attack. Frostbite, additional attack damage is greatly reduced even. Daze, hit rate for attacks is greatly reduced. Charm, character items on their own attacking allies or assisting enemies. Forget, characters cannot use any archetype skills. Sleep, characters cannot take any actions, and any physical attacks suffered are always critical hits. That's kind of nasty. Rage, character has higher attack power, but damage from enemies is greatly increased. All of the actions become normal weapon attacks, as per usual. Anxiety, an ally-only ailment, preventing the use of archetype skills. If attacked while afflicted, the enemy will not consume a turn icon. And stun is obviously enemy only. They cannot act for one turn. Wow. Yeah, some of those are nasty. Holy shit. Apparently, the enemy outlay can be a source of immense growth, but at times it is good to wield all your powers in full force, test your own limits. Crush all your enemies out getting damage to receive bonus experience from the battle. Cool. Now that I looked at the status effects. Hi, cat. Hi, cat. I am petting the cat. Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. But Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's incense. Neat. It looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. I'm guessing that's going to increase our stuff for, you know, stuff like normal.
Do make yourself at home.
So I can't study anything at the minute. What about your lectures? I'd to learn more about archetypes. Element, heroic virtue, everyone dares one deep in their heart. And facing a living threat, you face your own anxiety and so to high power in yourself. That is true essence of magic. And that form, sure, is the manifestation of the heroic embodiment. It's actually most prominently in your heart. Spirits to take on like extraordinary suits of armor, perhaps this marks no purpose. Protect the wielder from the terrible anxiety being released. But certain glowing battles of facing your anxiety causes determination surge in you like blood through your veins, both throughout both body and weapon. It never ceased to amaze me. Sure, this will mean leaps and bounds to my research. Such documents on archetypes are kept on their respective bookshelves. Yep, I already perused them. Also document battle tactics and history that may find useful for further growth.
What would you care to know?
Neat. Neat. You know what? We'll talk to you again later.
Listen.
Remember about cats? Ah, about that cat in particular. It is a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I woke at this place, he was already here. It eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason. Oh. Magic cat. Alright. Out. Peace.
Hi, young friend. You are truly as remarkable as I
Cat's a thief, right?
Others
turns into
fated to
Joker from
awaken to
Persona
their own
5 as a
power
super boss
will
battle.
be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes.
I'm stuck in a mine at the minute more. I'll do it later.
All, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter.
What a Grius and Stroll thinking, boss. Like, what are we doing at this point?
Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it,
that's me.
seize a future of their own making.
Apparently.
When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book.
So you're telling me as well that, like, the demo for this, like, carried on from this point? Like, it still goes at this point?
I'm sure that will be enough to read.
It's like, holy shit, like, if it does, this is one hell of a demo. Because I heard the demo was quite big. Yeah, Jesus. Atlus went all out in the, like, kind of marketing for this in terms of, like, hey, like, here's a big demo you can play. Here's a whole... I saw a lot of streamers get sponsored for this. Like, a lot. That's why I'm, like, a couple of days late. I'm just still sick.
Have we been here this whole time?
This has been good. Again, thank you. Whoa.
As if I felt something in the air.
Okay.
My senses sharpened near tenfold.
Oh, Grius used to study magic. Fair enough. Now he's my mage. Now he's fine.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power.
That's Dave's
You
power,
studied
all
back
right.
At the Sanctum, right?
Oh.
I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but
Hold up.
I think we might have just awakened it.
My bad. Not the about in turn. Archetype and Gist. What I learned.
Awakened it. But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in
Great
all
question.
honesty, we barely know
I'm
any more
Dave.
than you do. But the short version is, well,
An 8 hours finished? God
I
damn.
think you can use
We're
that
not
power
getting
now.
to the end of that in this
You
stream.
might be right.
I'm still going to carry on for a little while longer, but I'm definitely starting to feel
This is
the roughness of this
magic,
flu again.
eh?
So I don't want to push myself
I
like
know I'm
too
giving
far
up on
today.
it, but
That's why I'm like really happy to like do this today, is because one, obviously we're sponsored by Atlus. Thank you, Atlus, appreciate you. But also, you know, like speedrunning when sick is hard because you gotta concentrate. And again, for those who weren't here for the check-in stream or for earlier today,
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this.
So just leave it up
make
to me.
myself useful than muddle your
yeah,
strategy.
for those who like weren't here earlier, you now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can press R3 to engage in auto battle, cause your party to fight according to your tactics settings. Change all battle tactics during battle. Press L1 to order access the order view outside the party. We'll find them under tactics party.
We've 5 days until the funeral.
As usual.
That's precious little time.
We're going to be doing a lot of Yakuza runs in the build-up of the next 3 weeks. Oh, Moore's just chilling here as a ghost. What's the matter? You don't see the spooky ghost Greg Chun? No one else really sees him. Maybe they're the only ones who can go to that room. I like the velvet. Wait, you lot all right? Yeah, hey, bud.
Pardon?
So a dead miner, assume there's been some accident. Look at it now, that isn't the case at all. I'm just going to say I'm trying to build the military. This is why I have in a place like this. Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners. How did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and the exit was sealed off by soldiers. So I didn't see anyone. I know I saw that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. He was bluffing the entire time, like we said. I mean, cleaning up, but we left him splayed out over there. Huh? Oh.
Damn it.
That's unfortunate. Let's go after him, big bad. Leave him be, as no one else left. I wager he was bluffing about seeing off the exits. If I failed to finish off, he won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
Alright, let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. It's gonna be an issue later, isn't he? He's gonna be like mid-boss. Never saw about him leave. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. He'll be around for a while if you need anything, you know who to ask. Agnes and Gallic can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him, take a moment, read your novel, and transport to academia. Oh, he's in the book. As always, dungeons, press touchpad to see what level other players were and at what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you're challenging. Then the information review, you can also change your party formation to reflect on other players. Alright, I'm curious, because like, I wonder how many people changed the main character to a mage. Let's have a look. This is interesting. Somebody went Seeker double warrior. Yeah, top right. Mage, warrior, warrior. Yeah. Mage, warrior, seeker. A lot of people changed the MC to be a mage. Yeah. That's what I wondered. I like that you can see the difficulty level as well. Yeah, like I had wondered about that. I feel like the MC would be better as a mage type than like a seeker, and I feel like Grius like fits the more physical like archetypes anyway. But get Grius as a mage. We'll see what happens. Now the trace, I think secure the entrance exit. Now I should have seen right through his bluff. I do it to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment with dogs. I've heard you both. We're not children. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Right on that path's yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle. At this point, soon find the road to Grand Trad. Come late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. Can't let Klinger get away. Let's be patient for now. Yeah. We don't have time for distractions. We'll get him. All the missions are our priority right now. Must reach Grand Trad for the royal funeral. This is the mass bomb hurdle. This is only one thing for me to accomplish. Once assassinated, I'll do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. Ooh. Alright. Oh, minor. Oh, excuse me. No, that was nearly it for me.
Sorry.
I got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs if it helps. Right, considering you apologize, I guess you aren't the bad guys. See why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. Worthless captain makes a knife for new recruits. Surefire tactic against your like. Heartily ashamed. That's like not passing through these caves, are you? Best turn back now if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous is jiggling around in there. Not just little jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous. What a word. Try chasing them away, but Blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot. I hate fire. There used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. Especially the right monster's den these days. What I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man can get for that unscathed. Right. Since Heroes upon us, we haven't time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't have fire. Grius does. I don't know what we do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Yeah, Grius can. That's true. Dangerous to reduce by our healing supplies.
Hi.
We're going further out of you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters, some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, also the other claim. It wasn't a superstition. Either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Interesting. Sounds like the monsters are doing some crystal meth. I want to check something actually in my.
What now?
Check my stats and stuff. So, the details, yeah. So. I'm guessing, like, yeah, the Seeker Archetype adds +1, I guess. My magic is 6, you're 6. You're 7. You have 15 strength. You really should be a physical. You really should be a physical class. What am I making Stroller Seeker? Maybe Stroller Seeker, Grius a Knight, and me a Mage. Can I just change it here? No, I can't. Interesting. I can do it from my menu, right? So I thought that's what it said. I guess not. Okay. So. Oh, Raw Virtues. Oh, that sure does look like my personality stuff from a Persona game, right? Well, I like that it's in the shape of a crown as well, because, like, obviously, yep. For people that played on PC, maybe? I don't know. Ugh. You know what? I feel like I'm making a mistake. Hold on. What's that man's present? Go to Academia. I'm making some changes. Some sweeping changes, chat. Making some sweeping changes. Hey, you.
I've been waiting.
Bloody archetypes. Grius. I feel like you should be an attacker. Single attack, healing, and wind buffs. And I feel like, yeah.
I see.
Why need 500 for it?
This right here.
Champion.
All right.
500 mags. Eee. Let me check something. Can I go to a mage without spending?
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
No, I have to spend it again. All right. This is the path we're on. The old man is going to smack people with his stick. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you'll come again.
We'll change that later. Hey, Swede. Pretty shit still, if I'm being honest. I'm like 80 to 85% like better. But you could probably still hear I'm a bit fucked. This Persona? Oh yeah, it's by the Persona devs. By the Persona 3 to 5 producer. This is uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
I can hear it feels awful dense too. Was it always like this? It's not. It used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others. This is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Fascinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Praise sales now. We'll have no time to rest until we're through here. And the numbers. Watch your health carefully. We clear. Moving, press up to use auto recovery. This will be a skill from party members equipped archetype to heal party. Be careful. Which side is your face? Which side is your face? I don't know. Server 75. It's true. I am really sad that I wasn't able to, like, obviously meet you at, like, obviously UKSG. Like, I feel really bad about that. I let a lot of people down, which is a genuine shame. You used to have fire? No, you used to have diagonal slash, which this guy... Oh.
The freedom are looking good here.
Mage!
Yeah.
Please!
Old man mage. There he is. That comes first. Yeah, if I felt like I did now, back on Friday, which is when I was, like, due to travel, I absolutely would have traveled. New skill. Tarot Kaja? Hell yeah, there we go. Like, if I felt like that, like, on the Friday, I would have traveled. Because I would have just masked up around people, I would have been fine. But literally, this illness has been so bad, I lost the vision in my right eye for, like, a day or two. It was bad. Like, there you go, you read? Yep, I am looking seriously at that. I'm looking very seriously at that. Do you just all weak to fire? No, they recovered from stun as well. They do not care about my magics. In that case, oh, there's your offensive sports skill.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Chat. You see it, right? It's not just me, right? That sees that. That snake's chin is a pair of testicles.
This is true.
I'm very glad. I'm glad it's not just me.
We've got company.
Fucking hell. It's not just me. That thing's a fucking ball bag. I missed all the balls. You know what? Fair enough. Can I like look at them like within an ass? It's a fucking ball bag. That's a fucking ball bag, my dude. Alright, well, I'm gonna have you in the front just to smack him with your stick. You're just gonna have to diagonal slash everybody. That's good damage from him. Saves by MP as well. Actually, that's a good point. I'm assuming, because your HP isn't low, that yeah, your diagonal slashes are using MP instead of HP. Okay. Meryl was a dick in a cart, to be fair. Imagine being a snake with your ball bag hanging down. Good lord. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use my points yet until I find like an archetype I'm happy with for MC. Well, I get the feeling with the MC we're gonna be. I see you, ball bag man. I'm just gonna jump in the fight so that I don't get hit. This is gonna be an issue. We're gonna raise Stroll's damage. See how much extra damage we do. You're gonna jump back just because. Oh yeah, I can't actually. Yeah, because look how little damage that does. 16.
No holding back.
Diagonal slash.
Let's wrap this up. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Pretty good. That's the person who is weak to fire. I don't like that. Hey. No killing the protagonist, thank you. And I'm on fire. Yeah.
No need to rush this.
That is a fucking bull bag. I'm kind of surprised the tail's not a dick. But yeah, no, I am very seriously looking at UKSG in January. Because I feel like, I know I haven't, but like, I feel like I let a lot of people down with UKSG. Magla pills, 3 of them, 20 MP, good. Like, you know, like not only like was the schedule have to have changed, but like I said, for example, like with Nal, I was going to hang out with Nal the entire time. I'm going to go this way some a little bit closer to them to attack them. Is there might be stuff down here as well. So I do feel genuinely like quite bad, like very bad. Okay, they're weak enough now that we can just wallop them, which is good. Climbs at least. But this is so cool how minus boots, agility +1, endurance +1. I'm gonna slap that on myself, I think, actually. I'm gonna slap that on myself, actually. Because we have very much agility with yeah, with the Seeker class, so attack some agility for now. Like, I know I didn't, like, you know, let, like, people down, like, you know, on purpose, but it does feel, you know, like, I was going to be hanging out with Nal the entire weekend, and obviously that didn't happen. Bullbag snake, bullbag snake. Uh-oh.
Get ready, everyone.
I'm not ready, I'm running. Leave me alone, bullbag snake. He's coming. Oh, Lord, he's coming.
Your burns are gone. I bet that feels better.
Alright, I was burning alive,
I
wasn't
think
I?
you got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Very impressive.
I like this system where, you know, if you're strong enough, you can just auto-attack the enemy. Like, that, and then they just die. That's really cool. It's really, really cool. Bullbag snake.
Don't let them counter.
That's 3 bullbag snakes and a slime. I'm gonna whack you. I'll probably give Stroll the damage up. You set fire to the gel. The back line, to be honest. And you diagonally slash this one. Okay, I don't even need the attack up at this point. We're doing good. Please don't lose the stun. Thank you.
I call upon royal power within.
This music is good. Ugh. Right, good. Rank up. Stroll, good. New skill. Liz, we now have weak magic ice damage. Hell yeah. Hopefully. I think we got everything in here, right? Yep, let's move on. Yeah, I hopefully will be able to make it in January. Wolf North that way is blocked.
I don't like this.
Not lever, I'm sensing Maglin. The feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing like back at the fort. The fort, surely you don't mean... Because actually we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words cause concern, but now we need to keep moving. I see a slime back there. Capturing these collapsed rocks. Should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Oh boy. Please don't separate my party.
Let's take them all.
We might, yeah, I was gonna say get some backup. Nice multi-hit. Wow. Very nice multi-hit. I'm gonna give Tarakaja to good old Stroll. Hopefully Stroll can just one-shot these snakes. The old man, you go in the back line. Let's hit the gelatos with a pop. And slice some dick bag chins. Nice crit. Yeah, you know what? Nice crit. I'm just gonna smack you. I should have guarded, but it's like no much else. Are you weak to ice? You are. Interesting that it shows you their weaknesses before you actually find them. It's just what Grius, he did do that. That does literally nothing, yeah. You are also weak to ice. Okay, so the gelatinous guy is just weak to element. Makes sense. Having one mage might be an issue. We're gonna lose our MP very quickly here. We're getting a lot of mag per fight though, like 5 fights and we could already change our archetypes. You know? New skill, heat up. Passive, increases physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increases favorite archetype, same lineage of present. Now I get why some parties had 2 warriors in them. Yep, now I get it. Now I get it. Oh, looks like I can break that. Oh, we have something for that. Teeth! Chat, brush your teeth.
We found something.
Look at that.
Iron Gauntlet, strength +2. I mean, that's... I know who that's going on, obviously. Stroll, get the gauntlets just to keep... That's a curious move. Take the gauntlets, just keep fucking absolutely... Oh, that was on you. There you go. Absolutely just keep smacking things. Do you have any... That's really curious. You get better defense with this? Wow. You have endurance agility on that. I should probably put that on me. Hey, Dave. Still like Captain's uniform. So did that actually change... Yeah, back to Traveler's Clothes. Okay. Which you have that equipped, you have that equipped. This guy's less evasion, but more defense, which I think at the moment, that's probably for the best. I'm just going to shove you in the back line. Those 2 are equipped, that's fine. And we have accessories, of course, which we have no accessories yet. And it looks like we can't change Gallica's stuff. Gallica only. I'm assuming this is going to be cosmetic stuff. But she does have a sword. I have a sword. Me? Yeah, Grams can fight. And I also love the fact that in the dub, he's just a gruff Scotsman. Like, he really gives you that feeling of, you know, being a veteran. I love this where, you know, I'm strong enough to, like, take these fights easily, so the game just gets rid of them. Like, I like this system of, like, you know, like, trying to get behind enemies and attacking them to, like, get your, like, stun and your, like, you know, positive bonus at the start of the fight. It's a good system. These load screens as well. This game is sick. What a giant dickworm again.
Enemies up ahead.
Yeah, it is. Last time I tried to fight one of these things, it kicked my ass. That's a lot of HP. You weak to wind by chance? I don't think you are you? No. Are you weak to being diagonally slashed? Please say yes. That's good damage. I don't think he's weak to either of these. Let's try ice. Hey, ice. There we go. Ice. I'm going to... Let's go.
Let me help.
And they'll just go and just hack slash. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a really good system. Like, it's kind of like the SmackDown system. Ew. In Infinite Wealth, where, you know, you don't have to do fights. Nice. Great. Music is really good, by the way. Like, this is the kind of music I'd expect in a boss fight, not a normal fight against normal enemies. It's like these butterflies, like, we couldn't take care of them in one hit, like, earlier. It really helps you to feel like, you know, you're getting stronger as well as the game is going on. Like, even basic enemies are just like, you know, oh, they're not a problem anymore. So we can just, you know, move on.
Nice. Could be useful.
Mining uniform. Something designed protective clothing for miners can be purified at a church. Well, that's interesting. I'm still gonna equip it. I'm still gonna put it on, you know? You only have a leather curious. So, that's interesting. So, yeah. It's very interesting. So, if we purify it, I'm assuming we'll get extra bonuses, like you would with the laundromat stuff in, like, Persona. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try and get to AGDQ. Hopefully. It'll all depend if I get a game in or not. I see these teeth. Look at these teeth. And then if I do get to AGDQ, I'll try and get to UKSG as well. It's gonna be expensive time.
This is our
Very
chance.
expensive. Oh, we monster mementos. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Right, you're weak to wind. I remember that. Using everybody here. You're weak to getting smacked in the face.
Slash. The end's in sight.
Let's take care of the gelatinous with you.
I'll go from the kill. Let's go.
And let's just smack you and save our MP.
In the...
Stuff. Our own way of brushing teeth. Mine is to set my teeth on fire, apparently. Very nice, good rank up.
Safe yet. Stay alert.
See me.
Strong ones ahead.
Level 11. I'll see if I go through this this hole. Hey, bud. Up. Go this way. Watching him. He's done. Yeah, guys, you can go to you guys. AGDQ. Yeah, no, I know Josh wants to, like, Joshimus wants to go to GDQ.
I call upon royal.
I mean, I've seen like a good couple of like the. Oh god, that's nice. I've seen a good couple of GTA runners at GDQ before. I've had some really nice conversations with KZ Fruit. KZ Fruit's awesome. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's why that's not good. Fuck. Okay, important science has been attained. Death to the MC is not the end of a fight. Good shit. I was curious. I was exceedingly curious. We now have knowledge. And I am still dead. I'm gonna put myself in the back line. Oof.
Hope you
The
are
old man
recovering
is
well, too.
kicking ass.
How's Metaphor going?
Tag, I give the 44 months. I am recovering relatively well. Not super great, sadly, but I am
If you see use for it, I say take it
not
with
dead. That's the important part. I'm good enough to at least do a stream of this, which is nice. I was hoping I'd be able to, because obviously I can't really concentrate on speedrun stuff at the moment. But this has been really good so far. It's just like a kind of chill, just, you know, hey, I can play this while I'm recovering from literal death.
We end this quickly.
Hey, snakes. Yeah, let's hit you with the wind.
I can't
Didn't I full heal? I guess I didn't full heal because my HP is not full.
Please. I'll go for the kill. I will have much to learn from you.
Cool. Huh. Chico down about the battle ending. Hopefully in the next game. I mean, RGG are very good at like, you know, changing stuff from one game to the next.
Nice.
So I am really curious as to where they're gonna take like the game after Infinite Wealth quality of life wise. Because like for Infinite Wealth, it was pretty obvious that, you know, just a little bit of control in battle would be like a massive change and yet be so good endurance plus 3.
What now?
I put that on me. I guess I'll put that on me. Yeah, I guess I'll put that on me. Unremarkable charm given by Moore. Where is it? I lost it there. It's God's House. Like, unlike Infinite Wealth, I'm really struggling to see, you know, what they could do to really improve on what, you know, what Infinite Wealth brought to the table. So, yeah, I'm really curious as to... So remember there, Magma feels less dense compared to the rest of this place. Magic save rooms like in Persona. So I'm really curious as to... I'm just feeling that I can see it. It's like the Magia hollows out just for that room. And so I learned that Fairy's natural adepts at sensing Magma. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? Yup, catch up before continuing. So I'm really curious, like, what quality of life stuff they'll bring to, like, the next, you know, turn-based game. I got to a place where I was wondering why the Magla's fin are here. Didn't say much, just like a feeling I get. Any intensity of the magma that floats through the air, for example, think of it like steam or smoke. There's not much could seep into this room, a magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. The hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. Say that, it's easy to spot a big absence of magma when the air around it is flooded with the stuff.
Alright.
Oh god, my hernia. We seem loath to approach as well, let's catch our breath here while we can. When you'll find a place called Magla Hollows, you can use as resting points. You say speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit Academia. Cool. Could do my party rearranged if I wanted to now, but we're going to stick with this. Let's make a record. Good old Dave. Been a while, yeah. It's also allies.
Still, though.
No, it's just crawling monsters, isn't it? The Magda's really dense too, and never managed it to be this dangerous. Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grace, are you familiar with this place? I don't have any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through. These monsters result this thick Magla. If there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. No point in speculating, must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Cool. Cool.
Let's go.
Cool. The move, namely, yep. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know, like, it was very easy to be all like, you know, this would, like, be an improvement over Elliot. That ball's smoking. I don't like that. Like, it was like a very easy, like, you know, hey, do this, and, like, you know, you'll have a lot more quality of life stuff for, like, infinite wealth. And they did it in a way that even was better than I was expecting. So, I don't know what they can really change that much to make, like, the next game after Infinite Wealth feel better. Bring back skill shortcuts, you bastards. So, yeah. Like, yeah. Random, like, I can transfer to my brain. That's true. Yeah, that is true. What? How much do I have to sell? 3k again? Let me sell that. Anything new to buy? Oh, you have actual equipment. Oh, hello. So, put together bronze, your slash, and your strike. Armor, bone vest, which would be good for me, and stroll, pilgrim's cloak, magic +1. Yo, a hat. A hat for magic +1 though. Let me get rid of my webcam because I think it's covering the right hand side here. Miners, gorges, which is strength +1, endurance, agility +1. I'm gonna get one of you. Equip it to Grius. I like that you can equip from here, that's good. Revise my eye from KO at 50% health for a revival medicine. First ointment cures burn for 1 ally. I got 3 of those. Ice chunk. Pulse heat deals 100 ice damage to 1 enemy. Neat. Neat. Give me like 5 of these. Oh, you already had 5. That's what that icon meant. I see. I gotcha. Definitely the bastard sword for Strop. Definitely you for Grius. That's a big... Yeah, I'm just going to get the weapons for everybody because, like, that's really good. The bone vest would at least be good for Stroll. I do like that it shows you as well, like, the differences, like -2 evasion, +15 defense, like, I like that. I'm not going to buy it for myself. +1 would be good for you. I don't know what Stroll has that has defense on it. And then leg guards. I mean, that would be good for you, but I have the by rocket. I said by rocket. It's by cocket. By cocket. Oi, oi, oi. I have plenty of other items. I think we're good for now. I think we're good.
Pardon?
Is this enough time to cut my ties to the illicit mining? Once I return to Grand Trad, I'll get a new venture up and running. I'll take care too. I reckon you have lots going on, but I wish you the best of luck. Thank you, my dude.
Thank you.
And you play safe journeys. Yes, same to you. I might actually save now that I've done a little bit of shopping there, actually. Ugh. Again, sorry for all the nose stuff. Still very gunked up with this fucking flu.
What now?
Make a record. Actually do it in the menu. Very, very gunked up still. I do apologize, chat. Again, thank you for all the patience where I haven't been streaming that much in the last, like, 2 weeks. This flu has hit me so bad. Literally, stay safe. Try not to get the flu because it wasn't COVID because I tested for it, but like, oh my god, it's been bad. It feels really wrong further, and it might be what I was sensing. Fortunately, got interest. Press on gas. Guys ahead. Gonna open it. Are you ready? I'm a bit scared. This certainly feels like a boss. Strange glow of a crystal. Even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
Never seen anything like it. Oh, that is actually
It's a crystal. Of raw magma.
It's a face.
This feels
It's got
wrong,
teeth down the bottom and a
Now
skull on the
remember.
top.
They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
I'm gonna touch
That's all just superstition, though, right?
I'm gonna touch
Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
Chicken guy, yeah.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
Definitely a
The way
human.
It's moving.
Saw one of these down the
almost
local
like it's
Greg's like 4 weeks ago.
Protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Guessing peril means boss fight. Alright, let's find out what it's weak to. Not you. Slash it. Not you, but good damage. Gonna push you back to the back line. Let's use fire. Not fire. Hyper. Concentrate. Front row is being targeted. Everybody back? Question mark? Everybody back. Let's get your attack up.
I owe you.
My MP is getting a bit low. So I'm not going to do as much damage because I'm on the back row, but he's targeting the front row. So let's see if moving everyone back works. Are you weak to ice?
Please.
Yes.
Okay.
Bingo.
We can do this.
I'm going to heal myself just in case this goes wrong. On fire of the vanities. Oh, this is cool. Alright. Atlus are gonna do some really cool, like, row-based shenanigans in this game. And now I go back and then I hit you in the fucking face. Alright. Alright.
Let's charging in.
Alright, yeah, Atlus, I think you're onto a good video game here. I'm just gonna whack it to, like, save my MP, considering I'm the support right now. Running out of MP on Stroll as well, which is the scary part. Back defense rose dramatically. Get my guy in the back row. Idiot.
It's okay.
Whilst he has his defense up, I'm just gonna attack like normal. I think we're good just to do that now. Good bots. That's fire. Ow. Okay, don't like that. Attack return normal, yeah, dead. Don't like that. Alright. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit you with some ice. I'm gonna jump myself back to the back line. I'm going to heal myself, because it's a stronger heal. And Stroll, we're gonna get you to use a medicine.
This should work.
Fairy Dust is to the whole party. Which, don't need the whole party. Which row are you aiming at? The front row. That was a good thing two of my rows, two of my people in the back. You're in the back, yeah, you are in the back. I'm just going to double check. It says on the bottom right on the UI, so it says that I am in the back row.
Still up? No.
Front, back, smash again. Oh, this is a really cool battle system. It's a really fucking cool battle system. I like this a lot.
A tough one.
I wonder if there are going to be attacks that push us between rows. I bet there are. I bet there are. This is really sick.
Time to go offensive. No hold.
It is time to go offensive. Fuck him up.
They die hard.
They do die hard. With vengeance. Goodbye, chicken man. That's a lot of stuff. Goddamn. We didn't get the unflinch bonus or the unhit bonus.
What is this crystal?
Great question. Touch
My
it.
guess. The monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
That thing screamed.
More questions and answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
Wait, in Historia style? Yeah. Alright.
You can't be serious.
Cool. Alright. Unfortunately, my MP values are starting to get kind of low. I may go back and save, but I won't. The nice thing is, we should now be quite strong, just like, yeah. The strongest you felt the Magla's presence. Oh boy. That's strong. Corrosive acid.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? You what? That's a dragon. Was that just look at the size of it? That's something I'd hope to have some upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. Yup. Right, you mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. That's not why the mine was closed. It must have dug right into the thing's roost and had no choice but to back off. Look, there's an item up there. Mine taps a magnificent vein of resources, only something as terrible as dragon to force into abandon such a lucrative operation. But looks like I decided to call it something like this because it past to continue forward. Shame has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. And something tinged with Magla too. Oh, there's a red treasure chest in there. Things are ancient and strong Magia follows there, and wait, the way it goes, any so-called special item in a sense is bound to have its fill of it. Sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Dave. I know, let's push on. Quality now, and I do mean that. Wait, that thing up room for the fight of our lives.
But
Monster around here too. See us to cause a ruckus to be done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through. Let's go.
Don't panic.
I want to fight the dragon. Can I go this way? Is there a way to get behind it?
Got it.
Doesn't look like it. Okay. There's mine back in. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. It looks like the front is the only way. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, well.
What now?
I want to fight the dragon. Chat, I'm going to fight the dragon. I'm getting my MP back on everybody. I'm getting my MP back on everybody. I should probably also actually make sure I'm fully healed as well. Oh boy. I'm fighting the dragon. I'm fighting the dragon. Hey, what do you think you're doing? I'm fighting the dragon.
Stop.
Good on your guard now, it comes for us. I'm fighting the dragon, chat. Like a dragon. Hey.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you.
Oh.
Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go.
Oh.
We might have a chance of driving it off.
Cool.
Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground
So God.
and shield yourself.
Gotcha.
Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
Oh, I fucking love Grius. English VA is very good, yeah. Now, you're gonna be weak to wind or ice, because you're a fire dragon, so you're gonna be weak to one. I'm gonna smack you with a diagonal slash. Oh, we're doing a lot of damage. Dump you back. It's gotta be ice, right? It's gotta be ice. It's a fire dragon. I'm gonna move me back. I'm gonna Tarakadja once again. Strong. Alright. Scratch. Why jump to the back line with me? Ooh, that's good damage, buddy.
Any means necessary.
Means necessary.
Come forth, royal soul.
I could probably wait on this heal for a little while. I'm just gonna save my MP on myself and just smack for now. I probably should have guarded, but it's fine. Worried about. I aimed for the guy that's weak. It's fine. Please hit Stroll. A bit late, mate. A bit late, son. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Blizz. We're going to use the revival medicine. I'm glad I bought a couple of those earlier. Oh, actually.
Blades ready. The power of heroes.
Good question. Good point, actually.
Is there another way?
I can't do anything, I say. Actually, I can. I have ice chunks.
Let's try this.
You hit their weakness.
Yeah. Probably wait until, like, I would have got extra things back. Okay, well, this is fine. Back return null. Yeah, it's fine. You slash. Should be fine. We use you. I heal strong.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold.
And then I will use an. I should wait for another turn. Yeah, I'll wait for another turn. I'm gonna use a medicine on Dave. I think the next turn might be a all-party. Yeah, I'll do that. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
Not like they could get you.
That's why we got that agility up, chat. That's why we got that agility up, chat.
The fruit seeker.
Tarakadja. Troll.
Helpful as ever.
And damage up, my dude.
I will fight with
I'm gonna use the fairy dust.
This should work.
My thanks.
No. I should have just focused on Grius, but it's fine. That's fine. That's more than fine.
Warrior. Tougher than I thought.
There, mate.
It's okay.
Actually, just going to guard on myself. Actually, what I'm gonna do is use the ice chunk. Get 2 turns out.
Not me!
Yeah. Good choice. Yeah, fuck off, dragon. Good choice. Very good choice. Because now we will, just in case, heal Chris. I think he'll need it. He should be fine. We're going to use the ice chunk.
This calls for one of these.
Liz.
Let's stay calm.
GG, we win. I probably don't need to use the ice chunk. I'm going to do just to make sure. Look at that. GG. Yo, that's a lot of money and mag, and I get an amethyst.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Goddamn.
I'll strive for greater health.
Goddamn. All right. Good fight.
Rise. Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
Good fight. Rest of your hard. Yeah, I'm considering upping the difficulty to hard, if I'm being honest. Like, this guy said I managed to drive it off. I thought I'd have to fend off dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
as I had looking outside this time, I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment the dragon woke up. I'm sure he intends to kill the beast. They need to have a gauntlet runner. Gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Triad much easier. As a wish for the moon, only the most front knows how the means to secure a runner for themselves. Look at that over there. Isn't that a treasure chest? I wanted to go on normal because obviously, you know, I've started this a lot later than I would like, and my time is limited. But like, yeah, I'm definitely feeling like, you know, I want to go on. Like, whoa, that was Dragon's Indignation. Greatsword embodying the fury of a dragon / can be purified at a church for warrior. I'm still gonna equip it now. What am I doing? Sword, Dragon's Indignation. That's already higher right now. Jesus. Purple as well. Nice. Yeah, you know what? Where is, Can't save anywhere. Settings, I assume it's system. It's not system. What system? Said you can change it at any time. So I'm guessing, yeah, there's the difficulty change. Yeah, so I could go up to hard, which I might do in a little bit. Once we're out of here, I think I'll do that. Because like normal isn't like, you know, bad, but it's like it doesn't feel like that much of a challenge at the moment. If you've played like turn-based RPGs before, you can go hard. If you played turn-based RPGs, like you can definitely go hard. I did this because I didn't have that much time, but I want a little bit of a challenge, you know? Regicide, yeah, we can't pick Regicide, like, even at the start. This will finally get out of here, so finally breathe easy, at least for the moment. Don't know if this bridge is going to break. Yeah. What? No, could it be?
Look.
Look at that sword. Jesus. That thing is cool.
What the?
Stronger, what's going on here? Ah.
No, stop.
Okay, even if value lives, run. We're not coming back in here. I'm very glad oh, Jesus. Alright. I'm very glad that I went and killed the dragon, because we ain't coming back for a hot minute, huh? Don't hit the box, you idiot. Not pull his punches? Yeah. 2 tidal weapons went normal? Interesting.
We actually made it.
Interesting. I want to try hard because like I've been playing JRPGs for like a good 20 years. Like I know an Atlus game is going to kick my fucking ass. I kind of want that. Not masochist, by the way.
Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage
way more often. Yeah, I'd expect that. Which honestly is kind of what I want at the minute.
We'll be 3
even though I don't have, you know, that much time thanks to, you know, starting this late because of the flu. I want a little bit more of a challenge. Normal's not. I'm sure normal will get a bit more challenging, you know, as the game goes on, but
somewhere dry,
at the moment, I want a bit more of a challenge. Like every encounter has extra turn crystals for enemies. Oh wow. That's scary. That's actually scary. Holy shit.
Ah, this is so cozy.
Had a tail
I feel alive
on a stick.
again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child.
A box of gems behind us.
Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despise them for it.
I am really liking Stroll right now.
I don't know. a life of prestige, being respected.
Yeah.
But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time.
I love the fact that
evacuated
obviously like
alongside
these
the
disfigured
servants while the
monsters
rest
that
of
clearly
the
have
town
the
were
faces
burned.
of humans are being called humans in this world. Like there is
waited
obviously
for my
very clearly
parents
a
to join us in the
reason
shelter,
for that.
But they
Like
would never come.
I really am enjoying the
Parents
world building in
I
this game.
so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me.
Also,
who
the
my
Stroll has a
parents
really
really
good
were,
VA.
what it really meant to
Yeah,
be
oh,
a
I know
noble.
Stroll is Dion.
But
Oh
our
yeah.
town's
Oh,
just
I
a
know.
rubble now. A footnote in history.
It was obvious the second he started
the human
speaking.
that
Like,
destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn
so
in his
Stroll's
game,
on the
then-
quest for
then
vengeance.
I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I
Somewhat.
think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly
Hold
gift from
on.
his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen
I don't know how it
aptitude for
took me this long to
That blade was
like
specially
actually twig onto this.
with the
Grius's
raw
eye patch
magma
isn't because he's lost his eye, is it?
Of course,
Because he has heterochromia as well,
when
right?
swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it.
He could have lost his eye, but that's what I've just thought of. Yeah.
A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago,
Which is nice. Yeah, like again, one of the things I was hoping, which Grius
I've
is
heard.
very much like
The prince
demonstrating
was
right now,
attacked, right?
is like
There was a
people
plot
from
on his
different
life.
regions have the different
one I
accents.
wish I'd
Like,
rooted out sooner. Just like
I've
tonight,
said before, I don't really like British voice acting in games. I don't know why. Like,
Your
it's
Highness, this way!
definitely like a me thing. But like, Xenoblade did it fantastically, and this so far is also doing it fantastically.
Who let these blackguards into the palace?
That ain't good. Oh, hello.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
Well, that's curious now, isn't it?
Leave!
We have seen a character that looked like this at the very start of the game.
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not
We
lose
said
it
her
to
design
you.
looked quite kick-ass.
Highness!
That ain't good. I was wondering why the mage was running forward with their stick.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
Huh. Oh, goodbye. What I really like about this as well is that, like, it's obviously very, you know, Atlus coded of an RPG. Like, if you played, you know, any recent Atlus RPG, you'll have felt this all before. It's all very familiar. But, like, I don't know if it's just because of, like, the fantasy world setting, but it feels fresh. Like... Oh.
What is this?
Gonna need somebody with some gardening shears, I'm afraid.
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day.
Me with
we
that
might
flu.
lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula. but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one.
Yeah, there's a lot more. There's a lot more
dispel
like
the
actual
curse.
British voice actors in this, which again,
Caster must
for fantasy worlds, I actually kind of
you're
think
sure
that,
Luis
you know,
is the man
proper
you
British
seek?
voice acting does
I
actually
saw
work
him
quite
in the
well.
fray.
Again, Xenoblade did
He
it
was
well.
younger
This is
then.
doing it well so far.
Younger even than you are now. And shorter
Although
besides.
the very first voice we hear is Greg Chun. Like, all right, all right.
Spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his
And so far, I'm very much enjoying the English dub. Again, usually I go Japanese voices first, but the reason why I've gone English is because, you know, people can have the stream on in the background, you know, do what you want to do, etc.
I see.
Helps me with
So
getting
as
over
he
this
did
flu
with
as
the
well
prince,
and not having
he would
to
make of my
surmise
city
stuff.
a stepping stone to further heights. A tool.
Again,
to
don't worry,
spread the
when
infamy of
Pirate
the
Majima
humans.
comes
You
out,
haven't told
Japanese
that
voices
story to
first,
me,
as
have you?
always.
Thank
The
you.
Yakuza Like a Dragon series, I
For
always do
trusting me.
Japanese first and then English is the second
never
way through.
forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Little bit.
Yes. Of course it does.
Nice to have a
You've been
voiced
carrying a
protagonist
greater
as
weight
well.
than I realized.
Like, we're
In
not
any
saying
case,
much in terms
I
of, you
owe
know,
you my life.
like, actual
And we've both got
importance so
something
far,
we'd
but
fight
it's
to protect.
still
Let's
nice.
save this country. Together.
Very
Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course.
I'd like to be out of my cold as well, thanks, Stroll.
We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
So in the partner preview, the Xbox One, I might do. For those who don't know, is it tomorrow or is it Thursday? I think it's tomorrow, right? For those who don't know, there is an Xbox partner preview happening tomorrow. I think it is. Thursday. Fuck, Thursday's my day off. Come on, man. It's happening on Thursday. It's going to feature a couple of things like Alan Wake 2's DLC, but it's going to have a new trailer. It's been confirmed that it's a new trailer for Pirate Yakuza. So, I'm interested. I'm very interested. Maybe not just you, but Strong and Grace have awakened that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Because also that Magla was unusually dense now. It's already dark. Hope to see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. Long way to go to Grand Tragedies. Get some sleep for tomorrow. Absolutely sure. A bit of a save. We'll join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. Expect to run into humans or dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. This path I was headed for, or is this all thanks to you? And I'm not complaining either way. Once off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. My revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes. I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. Just me, it would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. After the assault together, with a small entourage decided to take his highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. Back to Royal Palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Much his highness was considered missing, eventually his death was deemed official. The time on our organization was formed to restore his highness to power. For those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word, after all, the reason the royal guards protected his highness were kept in the dark. If they'd have known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. If they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. Terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. We're gonna need gold beetles while we're here. Realize, let's just get some rest. No, I'm looking for beetles. You let me look for beetles last time. How dare you? These gems. Gems. Well, is anything hidden this time? Last time there was a hidden gold beetle that we could find in this rest part. So I'm having a quick look around. It doesn't look like it. Is that my bed? It looks like my bed is just there. Alright, sleep. Rest. Yeah, Thursday's supposed to be my day off. What time is it on Thursday, Valkyrie? UK time, if you know. Nope. Back to see more, I guess. Here comes Greg John.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
6 p.m.
Well, then it's just as I thought.
I could stream that before I have to be busy on that day, so I might do that. We might just like stream the partner preview, and then I'll call it a day after that because I want a day off on Thursday as well. Whilst I get over this flu, ideally I would like to stream tomorrow as well. What I might try doing is doing a Gaiden speedrun into this, and then Thursday we'll do the partner preview only, and then Friday hopefully, fingers fucking crossed, I'll be better again at that point.
One day, the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power, just as you do. That is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out
Social
of the
links
public eye here.
Gallica, it's
I
fine.
mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings.
I think having Greg Chun as the narrator was a very good
The
choice.
smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well,
A little bit of whimsy,
almost
you know?
dawn. I will be watching with
Could
great
you not interrupt
anticipation
my sleep constantly, sir? I'm trying to have a good
until
night's
we
sleep.
meet again.
I'm gonna assassinate a dude. I'd rather have good sleep beforehand. Thanks.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain. Good.
Alright then, let's hit the road. King's funeral's coming up, it's not. We should hurry back to Grand Trad. We're going straight back there now. We're going straight back there now. Capital Kingdom of Uchronia. The citizens of every class and social status reside here, but the spheres of life are clearly divided by numerous districts. Which kind of soon want to make it to the royal capital? And wait no longer. Are you ready? Yep, let's go.
Great.
Get moving. Alright, going back.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the
threat. I
party
kicked its
shakes
ass.
their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws.
Oh, it
ever
just took an
closer.
entire day. Jesus
2
Christ.
days remain.
Of course it would do in, like, you know, an era like this, because, you know, it's not like a car.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember.
It had a boat that had legs.
Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
I'll say.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
How are you holding up?
You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't
Sure.
the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Prius really should have probably had a different outfit instead of his soldier outfit. Oh, hey, speaking of...
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most.
The design
It's
is
just
pretty
chaos and
sick.
politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned, after which I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever
Good
closer.
judge. Alright, we're just speed running days now. Off we go.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind. The magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Gotta go fast. Yeah, we're just speedrunning the plot at this point.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Definitely sounds like a British conversation.
I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be
That's good for
fine.
us.
All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards.
That's not good for
I
us.
imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves.
What?
There's a hostelry tucked in the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
Just went ahead, let's hurry after him. Neat. It was a rough one. I came across a horde of goyborns, thought I was going to die, so it was reckless to be in this line of work, just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. I only had a gauntlet runner. Wait, what's the point of complaining to an elder? I must be more exhausted than I thought. Oh, good. We came back to the city and we're getting fucking racially profiled again. Here we go. Right. That's just what I wanted. God fucking damn it. Hello. Elder, I remember you. You walked through the wasteland to get here before, correct? Caught around in carriage time. So the coachman did you a kindness. I guess. Jeez. I'm assuming I can't, like, yeah, travel, like... So, I don't mean to, you know, be dismissive. Your head is glowing and has triangles coming out of it. You also look like you might be a zombie. That's concerning. That's concerning. I'm sure he's fine. That's concerning. I'm very, very concerned, actually.
Oh.
Just it's having, let's not put food for the mission. We can always come back later. The now Philono. I definitely butchered that pronunciation.
Hey.
I'm looking at any details right now. Sunshade Rose just downstairs on the corner of the carriage, right in front of us. That's another person who has got triangles coming out of their head, but they're on the floor instead. Nobody noticed the dead people? Okay, so the Mondays, you're fucking same. I'm not noticing the people that just collapse in the road.
Come off it.
No, an elder again. The same one that was skulking about earlier too. You dare show yourself here, just the royal funeral is taking place. Oh, this is a bad omen. Hurry up and get out here. You're kind of going to make the Magler stronger. He's one to talk, so you can actually tell how much Magler is in the air. Yep, don't worry, I'm just being racially profiled. It's fine. Alright, I'm going. I'm sorry, Stroll. I just want to go and speak to people and be, you know, fucking abused again.
Oh, yeah?
I think it's always magnet from the air. How does it do that? Why does it do that is my question. Stroll, I'll speak to you.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know. Please tell me the birds move when I run at them. Yeah. Can't speak to Stroll. How dare. Right, down we go. Like, I hate how it feels, you know, that there's another one, just to put another one straight ahead of us, just to mention that. Punchy, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. This is Metaphor ReFantazio. I am sponsored to do this, but it's very good so far. If you've played a Atlus RPG, it is Atlus RPG.
No, then.
Well, Lodging Grace Motion is like, can't wait to actually get some rest one. So that's either, you know, a good thing for you or a bad thing for you. The Sunshade Rose seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. Where's the inn? I suppose we should ask around. Yeah, it's good so far. It's very good so far. We're still in the, you know, early Atlus RPG isms of, you know, we gave you a tutorial, we've given you a dungeon to go through, like, things are starting to open up, the menus look cool as usual, like, you know, there's my hand, and Stroll's hand, and Gallagher's hand, etc. Like, the menus are as cool as you can imagine. That's not my persona, off my archetype. It's not a persona. It's very much a persona. But yeah, no, you've got like a whole bunch of, like, you know, your usual stuff, equipment and stuff. You've got a party. You can see like the portraits of everyone. I really like the design and like the actual, like, you know, menus and stuff. You got auto battle tactics. The fun thing about this game is you can't control people in fights until they awaken the archetype, which is a really cool thing. And you can also have like different stats. I actually have a bunch of level up points. I've got 7 of them. You can just hold on to them in this game. Like, you don't have to spend them at all. So I've been doing maybe the dumb thing of holding on to my points until I'm sure of an archetype I want to focus on for a while. Your party members, they get their points automatically when they level up. Stroll here is, their archetype is Knight or Warrior. You can see obviously what they're going to get in like future levels. We have the usual, like, you know, Shin Megami Tensei stuff where, you know, we have Terrakaja, but we also have different names for spells now. So you have Psych, which is like Cyclone, weak magic damage, DEI, weak HP recovery for, you know, woke healing, unbelievable. In this day and age, unbelievable. The vibes of this are very interesting. I am curious as to, like, where it goes and whether they can, like, nail the landing. Because we're an Elder, or an Eldia who's, like, you know, a race of people that are very much discriminated against. There has been a lot of racial profiling in this here video game. So, with some of the stuff that, like, you know, Atlus have done before in the past, I'm wondering if they will be able to, you know, be that kind of sensitive, because we have this book on us that tells the tales of a fantasy world of, you know, glass buildings that go up to the sky where everyone is the same race and there is no discrimination, which it's supposed to be like, you know, a reflection of what our world is. But I mean, people getting discriminated, that ain't real. That ain't true. So it's like, I'm really curious if they nail this, because so far we are being heavily discriminated on based on our race.
Do you
so,
need something?
as I may in, only sorts of folk there, you know, well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. And they're alley behind the right side of the gallows. Go down there and there'll be some stairs at the end of the way.
Damn.
Hello, pompous man. Nice hat. First landlord told my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me. Hey, you fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? I don't like that. I don't like that expression, dude. Here?
That's right.
Be more precisely up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. True villain never faces judgment no matter their crimes.
Well,
You're not from the capital, are you? What brings you this cesspool of a city? An inn on Sunshade Road.
Yeah.
Honeybee, what business might one have there? You're gonna become an archetype at some point. Or not an archetype, you're gonna become a follower at some point, aren't you? There are, of course, you know, social link-esque stuff. It's very, like, gameplay-wise, by the numbers. Like, if you've played an Atlus RPG of the last few years, it's very by the numbers gameplay-wise of what you have experienced from an Atlus RPG. But it feels kind of fresh because of, like, the fantasy world setting. Like, it genuinely is feeling pretty good so far. And this is coming back to the city. There's a lot of these people just chilling who have triangles coming off their heads. They look like they're dying. Folks got triangles coming out your head. Maybe see a doctor, potentially. Definitely not something ideal. It's good, so I don't think that'll be of much use to us. So yeah, so far so good. I'm enjoying it. And you can probably tell as well from like me speaking at the moment, I've been sick with the flu for like 2 weeks. I've been like literally like vehemently dying. Will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. That last Nydia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Yeah, that's the kind of world we're in. Yup. And that sums everything up. Look at me, damn elder. That's yup. There you go. Interesting place over here. Gloam Hall. It's an igniter shop. They're doing a good job disguising it. Either way, we need to be elsewhere right now. Igniters are like magic items that allow people to use magic in this world. But obviously with our archetypes, you know, we're magic. We can just use magic whenever. We don't need a special like tool to use magic.
You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
But man, doing here, same place for a guy of your stature. Hold on, Elder. I see, so that's why. What do you mean? Make a look around, mate. The people who gather here have a little something in common. Unlike you, Parapus like us, I won't pry, but it's safe to say we've been through the ringer. We have. Yep. Yes, we heard all the soldiers got the fort got annihilated, but not you. I see, you stubborn old bastard. About that. Don't you worry, near all the Sunshade Rose in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now. We're actually playing with the English dub. Hush, let me be in. I'm supposed to get our proper rest. Something good's cooking so I can smell it. Sorry, inside. Playing with the English dub because obviously, you know, getting over the flu. It's nice and easier for people to.
Papa, welcome home.
Oh.
Well, hello.
Okay, so that's family. It's easier for me to stream with the English dub.
staying
People can
out of
turn off
trouble.
the stream or have it on in the
He's,
background if they want.
well,
The dub so far
recruits.
is very good. Grius is a
Just
grizzled
enlisted.
old Scotsman.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This
Like Fabienne's
inn
design.
is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle
It's almost like we're in England.
Yes, right away.
What a
You're
surprise.
back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Nearly survivors.
Also, we're fighting big, giant, grotesque monsters that are called humans.
I'm loving this game, so I hope you enjoy it too.
That's gonna hear the till on 31 months. I'm enjoying it a lot at the moment.
It wouldn't be the honeybee.
Again,
without
massive thanks to Atlus. They have sponsored us to
As for the
do
rest of you,
obviously this stream and obviously this
after
playthrough. They
braving the
gifted me a
frontiers
key
with
for
this
the game.
curmudgeon, I'm
I
sure
feel
you'd
really bad
welcome
because
a
again,
warm
this is the first time I'm able to do it, even though it came out on Friday.
We'll head
Like,
upstairs.
they were thankfully respectful because I said to them originally, you know, I should have been at UKSG over the weekend doing like obviously like charity work.
Oh,
But
spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was
Stroll's
delicious,
VA is Dion from
especially
Final
the
Fantasy
meat.
16,
I
by the
wasn't
way.
expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
He's very
Red
good
grass
so far.
roasted
He's
Vida.
very, very good so far.
Bird meat. One of her hometown.
Roman can't handle spice, yup.
She's risked a lot to shelter me. And to
But yeah,
help
Atlus did like they were actually really kind and respectful because I said to Atlus before with Unicorn Overlord I was busy for like a week and I said to them like you know I'm not gonna be able to get to the game for a while, so if you know I know how important it is for games like this to be played immediately for like eyes on it. So if you want to give that code to a streamer who'll be able to do it more immediate. Like they did
That's
that.
not going to be an easy feat.
I think we've had a good
Yes, do
like
you have a
working
plan?
relationship with Atlus like this year.
Fill us in.
But I said to them, obviously, I'd start this like a
Midway
lot
through the
earlier than I
funeral,
have.
in broad
'cause,
daylight. That's
yeah,
insane.
I just couldn't stream the past few days.
To be sure.
This flu has hit me so bad, I lost the
Never
vision in my
find a
right eye
better
for like 2
chance of
days. It's
confronting
been
a man directly.
awful.
Don't
Like,
worry. I'll be the only one getting close to
also, it gave me a spot
I'll
on my
need
forehead.
you to draw Luis's attention from a different location.
Thanks, Flu.
All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, alright? It'll attract too much
Don't
attention.
rely on using fire in
Killing
the
a
middle
man
of
and slaying
people.
a beast
Like,
are two
bruh,
very
we're trying to
different
assassinate someone.
things. This
Massive telling us
is all I
Fantasian.
need.
He's been speaking about that for a while.
You and that kitchen
I
knife
am
against
super
an
excited for
archmage.
Fantasian. I've heard a lot of good things
Isn't
about
there
it, and
anything
it's
we
been
can
like
do to
locked
help?
to Apple Arcade for ages.
No, you're just getting away.
Okay.
Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A
If you're
fast
wondering,
kill.
we're here to murderize
Nothing I've not
the
done
prince because the prince
Give
has
me my
murdered the king.
opening, and the man's dead.
Yeah, alright.
All right.
It works for me.
Not much of a
Also,
choice.
Tagnus
I
is not
suppose.
fully quiet in this game, by the way.
One
Tagnus
last
actually
thing.
has actual voice lines.
Keep Maria
But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Punchy. I hope
would
everyone
you?
caring for Punchy is also
The
doing
girl
well.
gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least
The
going
game's
to
very
tuck her in?
good so far. Very, very
Got to
good so far.
prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Oh, that's fair.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check
I
in
wonder
on
if
her?
Maria
At
is going to
least?
become a follower.
Look at that.
Hey. After nothing but the hard ground and campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grace's daughter, can't you? Thanks, Straw. Appreciate it. Check the view from the window. Yeah, the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. It's very interesting so far. I'm liking this a lot so far. Like, it feels different enough from Beyond the Crystal Mirror. Doesn't look like it's guest room. It feels different enough from Persona, but the gameplay is still like, you know, your Atlus stuff. One thing that is very different in this compared to Persona so far, road-based shenanigans. I can't remember the last time I played like a... I played RPGs with road-based shenanigans. I played Keylocker recently, which is the game I covered for GDQ when they covered Steam Next Fest. But, like, I can't remember when we last had like a big budget like turn-based RPG that had road-based shenanigans, much less an Atlus one. And like so far we've had fights where like one of the enemies has used like an all front row hitting attack. Like your attacks do less damage if you're melee in the back row, for example. I think that's going to add a nice little depth to like the actual combat. I'm excited. I'm really enjoying this
Please
so far.
enjoy your stay.
Yes, I go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home. Will do. I'm jumping in the kitchen. Those mice? That's a mouse trap right by that mouse hole. Man's groceries are all lined up, but I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone. I like the look of the game as well. Like, I think it looks gorgeous. It looks absolutely gorgeous.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime.
This kid's smarter than I am.
I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange
Well, I saw her wings on her back.
and that I should ask to see it.
Cool.
You like bugs, huh? Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Is that a pizza at the bottom right?
Want to read it together?
Look at that. That sick-ass pizza. And that stew. Actually, I would devour that stew right now with the sickness.
I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
Oh, I'm dying. I'd say I could kill a pizza right now, but I really can't. Again, when you start to get over the flu,
There's so many
you get
pictures.
your, like,
Are all books
actual
like
hunger
this?
back. My hunger's disappeared for the
Miss
last day or
Fabienne
two.
taught me how to
It's
read a little.
weird.
She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive.
That's
Good job,
pretty
kid.
impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words,
Same.
but I like learning
Oh,
new
welcome
ones.
to the chat room.
Plus,
Come in, Ned Stein.
I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Yeah, I wouldn't go in his room if I were you. You're strong.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work,
Ugh.
but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you.
Might be time for another
It was fun
lozenge soon.
talking to you.
I'm trying to only have like one lozenge every 2 hours.
Glad to hear
It's
it.
weird. I've got
Will
some
you
like
drove me again
absolutely
sometime?
blast your head off lozenges
Then it's
that
a
have a
promise.
warning that you're not
helping
allowed to
Papa
have
with
more
his
than
job,
5 a day.
aren't you? So, be safe.
It's kind of
I've
terrifying.
heard his job can be really
It
dangerous.
really helps out with the sinuses and also with the throat stuff. As herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. We're guided by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The
Wrong handshakes?
pure-hearted
Wrong handshakes,
maiden,
everybody.
Maria.
Healer!
Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy
You're wondering why I'm
bond
doing
with
that.
her,
You'll see in a second.
and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Here we go, a new bond with Maria. So Maria is the healer. So Pike can now study the healer archetype. Right in the middle, right near the heart. Yeah, makes sense. Cool. So it says heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. That's a healer in academia. Try seeing what new powers await. Ooh. Well, we have 3
if
party
Papa will
members.
stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
He's not going to go and murder
Okay.
the prince in the middle of the
I
day.
think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed.
Yeah, here we go, look.
All right. I'll try to read
So
this part
here's the book. This is what I was talking about.
In this country, the something king hears
This
the
book is
voices
clearly
of
talking
the
about like our real world.
city
Citizens.
and protects their way of life.
Also, that doesn't
what's
happen
this
in real
say?
life.
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens.
Fuck the monarchy.
This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
That's why this is a
Wow.
fantasy book.
Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right?
That's why this is an
I wish I
absolute
could.
fantasy book,
Can I read a
alright?
little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
Oh boy. Oh boy. A big day of assassinating.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand
Book's
Cathedral.
too woke.
I'll have you
Instead of it being called Deer in this game, DIA, my heal skill is called DEI.
Draw Luis's attention.
Unbelievable.
With the soldiers?
They wokeified my
Their
healing.
uniforms are-
Unbelievable,
Aye,
chat.
Fabienne, patch them up.
in the state they were in.
Obviously joking.
That must have taken all night.
They actually have called it DEI though. It's kind of nice to have, like, you know, your
Thanks
status
for
effect
keeping
stuff
my
still be the
company
same as like
yesterday.
it was in previous Atlus games,
appreciate
but your
if
heal
it
stuff
wasn't the last
called
time.
different stuff. Also, I expect there are people out there unironically going, "Oh my god, they made it woke. Why is the healing called DEI?" Like, okay, so much for sleep. Oh,
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just...
5 seconds to get. Yeah, no, god, like, it's so god. I hate.
We're going to
the
split up as soon as we
culture
leave.
Bullshit.
At the Grand
It's so
Cathedral, we'll
fucking-
pose as guards to
ugh.
cause a commotion.
Oh, I hate it
I
so
leave
much.
the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't
And
worry.
so far, again, this localization has been fantastic.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl.
This localization has been
while I'm
very
gone, eh?
fantastic so far. Also, we could read some more.
We
I
can
also
read a
love the
little more
fact
from
that,
my
again,
book,
you know,
alright?
like, we're not just
Really?
relying on the old
Once we're back,
Aggie,
let's all have dinner
Deer,
together.
Garu,
Yes,
etc.
please.
Like, you know,
Be careful.
it makes it feel
See
like
you
more of a
soon.
fantasy world, although I still have Tarot Kaja. It's like, you know, I have like new skills instead of the old boring skills, but I'm just gonna still Tarot
Once
Kaja
it's over,
myself.
we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best.
Hammer is the basic damage spell rather than insta kill. I think there's been, I think there have been
Let's
like
get ourselves
SMT
ready,
games that have
then
been
head
like
for
that.
the Grand Cathedral.
It certainly doesn't surprise me. I can actually look at Healer now. On top of the local map icons show where each facility is located. Major facilities include the weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
We need to get to the Grand Cathedral because I got a sword that I need to get bloody noticed. Head down Sunlumeo Street and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There'll be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way, so stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help. So yeah, let me go to my new archetype. Can I actually see it from here? I can't remember if I can see it from here. Can I look at myself with the archetypes? I don't think I can I? I just be in the wrong one. Oh, I can allocate my stats from here. Okay, that's good. I thought I'd have to wait for a level up. Well, I'm not using my points yet. You leave me alone. Leave me alone. Where are you? Maria. Should be able to tell me. Right? Maria. Ability details. There we go. Oh. Ooh. I can now study the healer. This is the mag cost of studying the healer lineage. That's going to be interesting. So, I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of the classes where the mag cost of studying each lineage is just going to lower down. That's interesting. He's ranked double on rank 7, 8, and 4. And 3. Okay. More bright student. Oh, you show me a lot more. Just mag cost studying Seeker. Increases skill inheritance slots for Seeker lineage to 2. Archetype tree becomes accessible from the... I found it, chat. I found out where it... This jackass, Greg Chun, is hiding it from me. How dare you? Jackass. Whose cost of studying the mage lineage. Voices of followers can now be heard even from far away. That's curious. Whose mag cost studying warrior. When Shaw attacks a human-type monster, crit rate increases. Neat. God, I love how smug he looks. Okay, cool. Not bad. Alright. Let's get going.
What is it?
I love the ominous bells in the background. Oh, there's more. Let's go see more. Bong. It's all gorgeous. Love it. Yeah, it's really good. Oh, well, access more presence over there. I mean, the space is peaceful enough that you can connect to academia. I did find a new parish called Academia when I can. Right now.
Now, where was I?
So this is one of the really cool things. So this is very much lots of symbolism, by the way.
You've acquired a new archetype.
Although you've acquired a new archetype, I hardly encourage you to examine its abilities here. One thing you can do while you're here, well, you can pet the cat as well, which I'll show you in a second. But with every new archetype, you can see which ones they are on this wall back here. Masked Dancer, Summoner, Berserker. But now that I have a healer, what I can do, I think it's on the right-hand side. Yes, it appeared at the top right, look. So now this bookshelf has opened up, and you can actually find out about future stuff in the healer tree. So, talking about the healer archetype, in times of yore, they have heroes who healed all who look to them for succor, regardless of birth. Their souls together form the power of the healer. Among the adepts who walks the path of salvation, I dub the cleric, and the elite guardian of all things holy, I dub the savior. Healer archetype is not only peerless in its healing and purification of the battlefield, it's a master of offensive light magic as well. Using the heal, one must sacrifice the strength to harm or the resilience to act as a shield. Let no healer forget this truth. Our type of support and roll with great healing magic and some offense with light magic, but otherwise it's pretty fragile. So essentially every single class has at least one archetype over the next one. So some of them have multiple. We know that there's actually like a hidden dark mage, which is going to be cool. Cute cat. His face, it's like he knows he's cute. What a great job. We've come and seen you walking your own path, so I expect you would splendid. This is something I wanted to ask you regarding the power you're gifted with about archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake. What? Even by task. Alright. Stand fearless in the face of change that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. And that indeed is the truth of archetypes. Heroes of our kingdom's history all show glimpses of their such power, though not to the extent you have. And now their tales are largely forgotten fables and obscurity. That means... Hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals assume buried beneath history's weight and their lives go unnoticed. Same holds true for archetypes. Archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. To achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel. Because you see... Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. The task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you, that is to say your outwardly royal virtue. This one's important. Search for the strength, I need to challenge Luis the Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. It's going to be completed by anyone. So there's going to be some that are obviously set for people. No deadline, 2 rank, hero's incense by 3, and increases my imagination. Wow, I became more imaginous. Please. Need but complete your task, speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Me? Yeah. Thank you for coming so quickly, your decision. Yes, that's right. Confrontation with Nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Luis. But for that... Aren't we going to go stab him? And you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research where their powers complement each other. Count and has often spurred a hero to grow and indeed change the very world around them as we share a fantasy of ideals. Surely I too will share this growth. That happens, my memories may gradually return, the king's seal upon them may fade. This is where this place is and why the king can find me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories, and ultimately reach the utopia I dream of. Mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already referenced them much from my research, now there is more I can do to assist. Archetype has learned a skill I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. Show you wherever you'd like. In this way, your encounters of others will become a source of even greater strength. Regards. Let's face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors. Hello. Skills Academia. Skill Inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. Individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Ooh, I like that. God damn. What, Dave? Because, like, I would like to set Psych, for example. What I'm going to do is we're going to study, and we're going to go down the path of Healer. Need 1,000 for it. Wow. So here's our details. So support recovery, hero passive, recovers HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. So we've got Grius who's been using this one skill randomly at the start of their turns. That is obviously a like support attack. And as said, Hammer deals weak magic light damage to one enemy, no insta-kill. Medi, weak HP recovery for all allies. Patra, cure status element. So some of these are still SMT pulled. Light dodge, passive increases evasion against light attacks. Secunda removes all debuff effects from all allies. Ooh, Secunda. And Healer's Insight recovers medium HP every turn. Heals more if archetypes same lineage are present. So basically, a team of 4 healers. Or 3 healers, or however many healers we can get. But I'm going to become a healer. I see. Fascinating. Archetype sense from Maria's way of life. My embodiment is that of saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to life. 1,000 mags required to channel the healer. Yes. I'm going to go healer myself for now. Power I seek, so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a healer. I'm going to go very anime and I'm going to rip my goddamn heart out. Hear the voice of past hero souls. With your heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst chaos of battle, I spill in the soul of the healer. While I hear the soul, I feel the power of restoration and light within me. Help others, for anyone in need, I will do all in my power. Archetype is awake, can now change archetypes from the main menu.
New skills, new possibilities.
Obviously, it's not going to change most of my equipment. Just my weapon. Cool. Skill inheritance. We are going to bring over Psych. Weak magic, wind. All right. Well, this is going to make an error. We need 500 mag. Sure. I'm going to miss out on Terrakaja. I wonder, can I... Oh yeah, it's different per... So I can bring over Hammer onto Seeker. That's pretty sick. That mean I don't have a healer? I don't have heals on the healer at the minute. Hey. Draw. You are still currently warrior. The next one is rank 20 with 8,000 meg. Inheritance. And I can't get anything from you because you're only a warrior at the moment. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright. We're going to stick like that for now. Cool. Alright. Nice.
You'll come again.
Maybe a mistake to have a healer and a knight, but we'll see. At least I can keep things strong. I feel like the game just foreshadowed that things are about to go wrong again.
Oh!
You just told me to sod off. The procession's still far. I suppose it wouldn't pass through a dingy street like this. No way to bring the king near a street full of parapus. Oh, there. Hold on now. Is that an elder over there? Don't stare or I can feel my skin crawling. Up.
Hey, mister.
Mom got across to me. She said, don't say bad things about other people. What kind of bad things? Big ears, no horn, you smell like poo. Whoa. Whoa. You parapus. Hey. Don't you say I smell like poo. Also, there's an interesting thing. That's the graffiti of the tooth enemy there, look. Huh. Hey. What do we got?
You've come at a good time.
Hey now, elder lad, it's a nice sword you got there. Max, I'm no thief. That sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. It's got some mag from fighting monsters. If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. We're magging to about tiny magla crystal shards and buy them up on order of the Sanctus Church. Accumulators out there, gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that...
I asked us if you study archetypes in academia. Move out for money, you can change mag here. You need both, though. Not wrong. Alright, so you just... Mag, exchange or purchase mag you've acquired in battle. Mag market prices changes day to day, but it's more favorable on days where the weather is bad.
Looking to sell, are you?
This is like Grand Trad, the only place you can change mags, so you in. Yes, yep, okay. Like 1 to 2 is that at the minute? Pretty much. Cool. Hey. I get extension on days where it's bad, and that means the worse the weather, the higher I'll pay. That's why more and more people only come by on days of bad weather. You're tight to mind the conversion rate too. Yes. Imported lots of things from Japan in the past. But Clemar this and nobles round here lately. My head's coming me listening to it all. What do we got? We got a weapon shop. Is it called Spado Smithy? Hello.
Hello there.
My friend is being held today. I've got to close up the shop soon in the morning my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please. What have you got? Oh, I can appraise. That's right. Is it appraise or is it... I think it's... Yeah. I think it's the church I have to go to, right? And be purified at a church, yeah. So I'm assuming that even if I like unequip it, you can't appraise my sword. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it has to be the church, as I said. Okay, cool.
What
I'm back on while I remember. Oh, whoops.
Hello there.
Okay, what have you got? For me is what I'm looking for. Yeah. A mace to smack things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have any? You don't have any. Yeah, you're just a.
What do you think?
Okay, most out any weapon consideration must pay to its type. For example, swords slash the enemy while lances pierce them. Remember the characteristics of a weapon. Even the symbols of attacks may turn the tide. Weapons affinity can decide the victor before a blow is ever struck. For a true warrior, that is all common knowledge. But since so many of these days rely on igniters, skip the fundamentals. I figure I'd refresh your memory just to be safe. Thanks.
Hello there.
Do I have anything to sell? 6k worth of things.
Now then.
Cool. Like that dragon was a good idea. We have Chelonia Shieldworks. Hi there.
Welcome.
What a rare customer. I'm sorry, but we're closing soon because we're all funeral, I'm afraid.
What is it?
Sure, I don't need to tell you that there's no wisdom in buying the first piece of armor that happens to be within your budget. Maybe reasonable when you're dealing with clothing or shoes, but for defensive gear, it's best to prioritize armor that suits your needs and body. Acting like some spoiled Clemmer and come back in here complaining and demanding a return for armor that doesn't fit. I swear I'll ban you. And for us to get banned from here in any case, put some consideration to compatibility between our armor and archetype. Cool. Ooh, that's good iron mail for you. Jesus. Brand jacket. And magic plus 2. Would be good for me. I think it's quite expensive in here. We have the iron gauntlets on Stroll, so it's fun. I want this for the magic. That's going to help with this new archetype.
Yeah.
The Grand Jacket would be nice for Stroll as well, to be honest. But
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, the bell's constantly going off. Oh, God Beetle. Hey. The bell's constantly going off a little ominous. Unidentified corpse.
It's terrible.
Execute is bad enough. Having no one left to grieve you after dying is just tragic. So, yeah, this is a world where just corpses have a sheet put on top of them with bricks to keep the sheet from going away. Goddamn. And someone took off one of the shoes. That's,
Hey,
ugh.
stay there.
Seems Santa Fex Forden will be the next king, or so my husband tells me. He has some standing with the Sanctus leadership. You see, he has all sorts of inside gossip. Better one my husband could never. On the item shop.
Ugh, come on.
My word,
Fish.
what is this? There's a hair on this herb. Fine shopkeep, I'll buy it for half the price.
And what is it you want?
You wouldn't have looked twice at me, but you can't help but feel sad anyway you're making a purchase today. Well, that's what you have to say. Right here's not bad, eh? All these jars do make it a little cramped, though, I suppose. Yeah, the little buggers scurrying away to find new homes. I'm sorry, please bear with me until I can find things to clear up. Cool. Got no more stuff to sell. So herb, medicine. Expensive medicine is 200 HP. We used one revive earlier. Robust cures poison. Vitamin relaxant cures paralysis. Subject fan cures charm. Aradin's Fred, essential for exploring precarious regions. Use it to explore. Return to the dungeon entrance. Sounds kind of useful. I'll be buying like 3 of these. Thank you. Stunning arrow, paralysis on one enemy. Oh, give me like 3 of these. Anything else? Parch water, sold out. Here's what that induces first. The more you drink it, natural or desiccant to dry up plants and trees. Curious. Curious.
Hey? You keep away from me. Stay there.
These transitions as well. These are great. These are absolutely great. Hey, Cosmic. A little bit. I'd say I'm like 80 to 85% of the way to being better. Still not like fully there, unfortunately.
Hey, mister.
No said she's going to see the royal funeral. Not me, though. I'm going to stay home and play with my dad. How you doing, Cosmic? Hope you're doing well.
Dear me. All right, then.
Dear me. What is the... Interest. What is the... Oh, it's telling me where stuff is. And Cathedral is that way. I don't think it's going to let me go over there, but I'm damn well going to try. I'm damn well going to try. What have we got? You look like a butcher.
What should I do?
You're maybe flooding in for the royal funeral, but I'm not raising price of a quick reeve. That's how I'm paying my respects to His Majesty. What do you got? You know me. Cooking ingredient. Oh, shit. Getting to cook. Cooking chat. You think meat was only cooked at home or shots? These gauntlet runners had the rich folk drive around, have kitchens in them, apparently. I'd like to try riding in one someday.
Amazing.
Who are you?
Oh my.
Water merchant.
It's quite fresh.
Celebrate to you. We're planning to close up shop early today in the morning for the king and all. What do you got? Pristine clear water. Cooking ingredient. And fruit cordial. 30 MP to 1 ally. You have 3 of them. I would like it, but I don't have the money.
Fancy a chat?
And the old water, you know, you won't find such clean well water anywhere else. Husband goes through loads of trouble bring it back here, so please don't say it's overpriced.
Oh my.
You know, fair enough. Boy, that's a lot of people. Before I go this way, this was the recruitment office, right?
Let's not.
Might not be wise, yep. Can I go to the cathedral? I think you're going to tell me no, but I'm going to try. Don't resist battery in Mystari shop. Yeah. That's you again. What do you mean by the last bit? This place is a little suspicious. Nothing you want in your kitchen. Mindless mallet. You know what?
Can we talk?
Takes me ease your anxiety when eating. Is that what you want? Yeah, I'm buying it. I find good taste to come again, you're so inclined. What's your other thing you got?
You there?
The mindless mallet.
Can we talk?
Sure. Hit an opponent with this will make them forget things. It gives them forget. Okay, that's cool. Nice. Like that. Thank you. What was the item you just got? I am curious about that. Cures anxiety. Probably useful actually. City is way too big. Carried away, it's like running down the central street. Now look at me. The Grand Field feels like an eternity away. Will you let me go there? Will. I have 2 pieces of equipment that we can do stuff with at the cathedral. I'd like to see if I can actually get there.
All right, then.
Who else can it be?
It might not look like we can actually. I thought it was this way, but it might not be. Oh, it's here. That's cathedral, right?
Close your eyes.
Yeah, that's a cathedral, right? All right. Hi there.
Close your eye.
What do you mean by the last bit? It's basically a little suspicious. Nothing you want in your kitchen.
Close your eye.
Nothing you want in your kitchen. 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 Noth Great, today is the day of the royal funeral, so the believers have gathered at the Grand Cathedral. If you have need of our service,
There's
please
a
quick about it.
share,
Turn my sword upon your hip, take you are a warrior. Caramels with hidden potential, I can purify them. At House and See, maybe you're still an elder. You must demonstrate basic understanding of senses and be split my cooperation. When wisdom was informed, I could ask the church to purify my equipment. Certain equipment can be taken to a church purified, after which is born anew with enhanced capabilities and new special effects. You can unlock the purify function by raising the wisdom royal virtue.
Let us share our fate.
Arm of Life, full HP from KO, Malady, Sleep, Rage, Hex, Burn. I should probably get at least one of each, just in case. I'll be back, you bastard.
Closure.
When I'm more wise. Praise closure rate contains lost ancient words within. Now cast your eyes down and put your hands to your face to pay respects and bare your soul before God. Now covering both sides of both hands, I feel like not being able to see anything will make me more anxious. Bye. When you become wise, we'll come back. Yell at you. Right. And this is the other shop I wanted to check out, was the yeah, the old woman magic igniter place. Well, magic igniter it does have a very high-end feel to it. Fortunately, still the very best magic igniters in the whole country. Oh, is that policy decline service to certain tribes, including the Elder? Unacceptable. Magic igniter is premium high-end products. Even if I did want to serve you, I couldn't do without the permission of an association representative. This representative, that would be Lady Brigitte Lycon, also in charge of operation of this igniter shop. The one we saw earlier, huh? Well, fucking alright, cool. Jesus Christ. As said, there is a lot of discrimination in this world.
Give it a thought, I say. Who else can it be?
Let's go to this goddamn funeral and go stab a man.
Dreadful.
Whoa!
Yeah, amazing.
Amazing, mate, innit?
Simply
I'm happy for the Grand
amazing.
Cathedral's exterior is truly stunning. I sense kind of strength about it. One that it can endure anything that may happen, even if it were attacked. I'm certain it wouldn't be harmed at all. There's no one would dare try to attack the Grand Cathedral. I could take it.
Got it? Alright.
That's our outside so we can change. Anime. Listen, I think we all know this is not going to go well.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
It's definitely not going to go
Can you
smoothly.
see Grius?
Yup.
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
What?
The call. What is this?
Oh, yeah, there he is. Descending like he Jesus.
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden? And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian.
The guy who stabbed the king, by the way.
Your fool of a king is dead.
Oh, good.
Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness at the king's own funeral.
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
There gonna be a quotation marks human in this?
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse!
Yep.
They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Oh boy. Hi-cha, God. That is a very, very good
The
association.
fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And
That's a
thus,
human, by the
who
way.
deserves his crown? A man of proven strength.
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed.
You were the one that stabbed him. I want to point that out.
Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
Don't worry, I'm just having a heart attack. Sure, that's fine.
What's happening?
Hey, the building. Hey, the building's glowing. That ain't right.
Such power. It can't be. Oh. The palace.
Oh. It's just going. It's just gone. Bye. There's an eyeball. That's a face.
Could this be the king's own magic?
Just a little prank, you.
I am Hithlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
He's become a rock.
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Haha, you thought you killed me, but actually I'm a rock.
Did he just say Hithlodius the Fifth? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
He was dead? Why?
Imagine thinking
Let him say his piece.
you stab the king and he comes back as a giant rock that's lifting the palace.
Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world.
He's the biggest go fuck yourself I've ever seen.
Of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero.
You just know he's
Upon
molding
that
right now.
day,
He is
whosoever hath
seething.
truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heaven shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and
oh,
from
hey.
the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
Oh, he's just peering into our heads.
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now, witness the faces of those most desired to become.
It's gonna be us, isn't it?
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
And the blade I
You go
stabbed
too
in
far,
her.
Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that?
Oh.
Good people,
Oh.
is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled!
Yeah.
He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Come, Luis. He's catching up to Forden.
Can that giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Yup.
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human.
See, this game did a
crisis.
good bit of foreshadowing before
Those
this,
who
like
stand at my
like building him up
will
as like, you
oppose
know,
the powers that be.
their
My
most successful
protection is
militant
yours.
commander back in the day.
Or refuse my
Like,
hand and perish.
He's not just some
I
random
will
dude who
lead
turned up,
us over
you know?
your corpses.
I mean, which we are.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution passed due.
He just confused.
You vile! He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! A riot!
I'm strong.
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Yeah, I'm getting the feeling this ain't gonna go well. That ain't good. Don Rock, if you could not.
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog.
Hey, nice sword.
Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
Oh, God. Hey, don't kill him. He's one of my party members. He's good.
I warned you. This
Oh,
is
shit.
the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it.
Can I change
Rally
back from
behind
healer
me.
class now?
I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero,
Oh, boy.
whosoever has most earned my
Wait,
people's
my
faith
mage.
shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look
Right.
to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall
Nice rock, I
propose
guess.
sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Thank you, giant magic rock man, I guess. Fuck, yeah, I think Grius might be dead. I just made friendship with his daughter.
The damned.
That ain't good.
Hey, Grius! Grius!
He's actually dead. Oh my god.
Damn it! Luis!
Oh, hello.
Alphys.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn.
Oh
Its
god,
light
it's fucking
shines upon Lord Luis'
Diavolo from bloody JoJo Part 5.
Stand down!
damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will
Oh, you have
Lord
3
Luis's
eyes.
glory.
Interesting. Wield the dark arts. Yep, those be skeletons, right? Hey, maybe it's a good thing I became a healer.
He defiles the dead.
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral.
I mean, borrow. I need
The day
to
the King's
get my
morning
stuff.
ends will
Oh.
become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere,
Isn't that like 10 days?
then die.
Here's another one, right?
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Assuming they're weak to light magic, maybe it's a good thing we did become a healer after all. A lot of skelly boys.
What is this?
What the hell is this?
Hey, why is the human corpse in the background?
We've got company.
Oh, they're all getting turns in a row. Oh, that's...
Stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when ambushed into battle, or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies affected with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills. Attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things. So that means I'm fucked.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here
Sure?
they come. Brace yourselves.
Sure about that? Edge. Dead eye stance. Hit rate's now 100%. What you trying to hit? Ow.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
Well, I have a suspicion that Hammer is probably good against these. Let's find out. Yup. Good. Anxiety's out of control. I mean, thank you for still smacking them anyway. I do appreciate that. Thank God we became a healer. Healing to death. Yeah, I guess so. You didn't crunch the bloody skeleton.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Targeting me, actually.
By this power.
You wanna, you know.
No.
That wasn't too bad. I'm very glad that I did become a healer now. Holy crap. I love this music. It's so good.
Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
He's actually dead. Oh my God.
Right away.
Take care with him,
Doing
please.
damage is one of your favorite things, right?
He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Hulkenberg. Holy shit.
That power you wield.
Good name.
It is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
Hulkenberg.
And you?
Holy shit.
You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery.
And the shaky cam off? That's a good question. I'm going to assume no. I can see what you mean, because like even like here, the camera's just, you know, going back and forth.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help!
What are you doing over there? Did you just come from there?
Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer their plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
Yeah, this is just put up or shut up
If I
point,
turn back
Stroll.
here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None whatsoever. None that would stop you.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
I'll have a look for you in a second, Sandwich. Gain access to the video game. Regaliff Grand Cathedral. Oh, Hulkenberg's off. Need to catch up to that knight. Alright, let's have a look then. This way, make haste. Let me check my settings first. Let's have a look. Where are we? Settings, graphics, what do we got? Brightness, quality, rendering scale, ambient occlusion. Just ambient occlusion, I don't know what that is. Texture quality and frame rate. So it doesn't look like it unless it's display. Nope. Nope. System. I think that's controller vibration. Based on that's controller vibration. Doesn't. Oh, camera shake. While moving. While moving. While moving, I'm afraid. So in cutscenes, it doesn't look like it. So, yeah. I look like throw hand forward when we're running forward there. Scripture.
Over here.
So wait, we are upward bound.
This is bad.
If it's going to collapse, we're going to get separated. Yeah. Damn, it's separated. I say it. Are you all right? So yeah, problem is, damn, there's no way up now. So you have a path that I shall ascend from here. I will catch up. Let's meet again above. Fight well. Be not reckless. Okay, I have the power of light magic.
Okay.
I've learned my lesson. Tarnished candelabra. Hello, skeletons.
Looks like they found us.
Yeah, they did. Oh god, yeah, they did. Are they gonna run at me, or can I get away from them here? No, they're coming at me.
Our usual
Just go into the fight so I don't get hit.
Let's go. Light. Stay sharp.
Down. Warrior. Got nothing to worry about.
No, I didn't turn up to hard yet.
Way's clear.
Which I should do.
Made short work of that.
Yeah, I should do. Can I do it in here? See what it's like? Because, like, normal is definitely a little on the easy side. Cannot be used at the moment. Alright, I missed my opportunity. We'll have to do it once we're out of the dungeon or in a safe room or something.
Come on.
Oh, you're weak enough that I can just bop you? Okay. 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 Yeah, for those who haven't seen, this game employs an interesting little system where you can attack enemies before you get into a fight. And if you're, like, stronger than them, you can just take care of them and, like, just not have to do the fight, which is really nice. Like, really, really cool.
Let's go. Light. Just one left.
What? You gotta aim better
Roll!
than that.
That's your own fault, Straw. Princess Mage? Sports skill. Oh, I think I just smack the skeleton with my club. Good. So I can hit it with hammer or just smack it with my club. That's pretty nice. You're unhurt. We're all right, thanks to you, but who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please send my son, he's up ahead. We'll look for him, please wait here until we send word. British State Army, I will make sure to the end. Rescue's a rescue after all. Whatever sorry make you do this, please look for a son. Yeah, that's fine for me. Assuming he's this way. Ah, he actually hit me. That's my HP. Lots of items. Purified tea cake. Yo, we purifying our tea cakes these days? Like in my day, we just ate our tea cakes as they came.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Hey.
Works like a charm. Keep the
Remedy.
pressure
And
on.
we still get an EXP for like all of this, which is cool. Oh. Hello, Chad. Can't get out, help me. Chad must be in this room. Don't worry, I can break barrels. Which proper mess do we have to go further in? Yes. Hello, child, I am here.
Alright.
Let me right, are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. You were very brave. Your mother was wrong. Sorry, I got lost. Don't be sorry, it wasn't Lad's fault. It's okay, I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Okay, well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Also, I'm not even sure the state army can handle this. But so tend to take care of the child if you would. Kind of save me, sirs. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
Precious. Big red one as well. What do you got for me? Arm of Life. One ally from KO in full HP. We will not be using that until the end of the video game. As decreed by RPG rules, we must hoard everything. I feel like I may have missed something back the other way in the first room. Have a quick gander back there. Yeah, because that's the way I need to go. Hold on, I'm having a quick gander back there. Hold up. And if I, like, did everything down the bottom part. Can you change floors on the map? You can, actually, so I can actually have a look. There was something on the other side. Yeah, there was something on the other side. Just make sure. I like to explore my RPGs. So I saw something back there behind the statues. We can't get back there.
Right in the weak spot.
See? Chest. Is it worth it?
Here we go.
Breeze Igniter. Simple wind ignite enables the single target wind skill Mage Wind when equipped. Yes, we did. I have wind on myself, so you know what? Let's give it a stroll. Let's give it a stroll, yeah. Actually, does that mean we got the... Yeah, we got the captain's uniform back for... Oh, no. Alright, well, he's definitely dead then. Well, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Oh, damn. Goodbye, Grius. You were pretty fucking cool, not gonna lie. God damn. Alright, keep going, shall we? That's RPG stuff. Yep, I still remember when I first played the original Persona 3 Fez back on the PS2. I only started using my beads in the very final fight because that fight was taking literally an hour. With all of its multiple different fucking phases. Ugh. Hey, you want to join my party? Sure.
Everything all right?
Late? Were you waylaid by fighting? He was struggling to get away, we couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
Case well done, there are still likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
Sorry mess the royal funeral led to, I could never have imagined. You have Luis to blame, launching attack on the proceedings unthinking. All he's done, that mad sport of his who said he's after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master, so he takes it in hand. I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. If that happened to me, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The upper levels is ahead, try to keep up. I have a suspicion I might know what the boss is. Because, like, think about it, right? The guy that we're going after is a necromancer. And there is a corpse of a human right in the courtyard. I think we're going to be fighting the reanimated corpse of the human. Gotta be joking, that thing looks absolutely massive. From that whole way, this is going to take a while. You do the Royal Scepter Chambers at the top, let us make haste. See, I thought this was going to be like an end-game dungeon, not an early-game dungeon.
Hurry!
Like, this place just screamed final dungeon, but nope, here we are.
Look at that!
Here we are, just off we go.
What's become of this place? Is that
Nothing good.
Magla? And in a building
Yep,
like
it's
this?
the triangles.
Just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Nothing good.
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Ah, sensibly we moved backwards. Oh.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to hold our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So,
in Scottish necklace. Okay, my bad. My bad.
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I see.
Yes. That's all I got. It's just like, I see.
I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
you're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me.
Fun fact, we know where he is.
Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
Man, bad. Can't reveal the reason of assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Okay.
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion.
I do love the fact that, like, his, like, Grius' like, attempt to kill Luis would have worked if it wasn't for the giant rock. Like,
if nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
Absolutely, only if you join my party.
Allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however.
You know what? I like Hulkenberg already.
I know the way. Will you assist me?
Absolutely. Yeah.
How about you?
Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Right. Not
This
much point in
game,
asking,
P3
really.
look. It's the short blue hair. And one blue eye. Yeah, hey, that thing's gonna get up.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Nervous man, that's me.
Pretty chaotic here.
Steam
With good
backgrounds.
reason.
You can get Steam
I was
backgrounds.
there,
Going neat.
and even I struggle to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Oh no. Oh no.
Have you seen Maria?
Oh no.
She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off.
Oh, that's even
She
worse.
can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne!
We found Maria.
Good-natured regular. Good for him. Oh,
Maria.
no. I mean, she can't die because she's one of my followings. She's one of my followers.
Caught in the wave of people fleeing.
So she's definitely not dead.
Poor girl.
She's unconscious.
Yeah, but it ain't gonna be good.
Oh, but
Oh.
he'll be along soon, won't he?
Oh, Fabienne.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
The design is really cool. Actually, it reminds me of Canna from Blue Archive a little bit.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside? Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them.
Ooh, Canna,
Unsure if
the
that human's corpse is safe
police
either.
justice lady
So
from
it's
Blue
just been
Archive.
left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the grand
We're
cathedral
going
on the
after
other
a
side.
necromancer and we're going to go through a mausoleum, baby!
Get into this mausoleum.
Fantastic. VOD be posted on YouTube. It's currently being transmitted live to YouTube. So yeah, it's already there.
From there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Yeah, it'll be in the live tab of me and stuff. Check my approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes manifestation of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. Mission mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock where leading candidate faces are carved into their service by the king's magic. Fucking magic king rock. What is he doing? Ora Kudai, thank you for the year of support. Thank you very much. Above our ranks, 8,121. Cool. As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge it if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. King who the people would choose must be as a accumulation of the heroes of Eld. If thou shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice and save the people of the realm. Make the real the world that was beyond our grasp. Must belong to your archetype. Beyond the king's rules, anyone can be crowned, even you. And stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now. Just stayed a little bit. Hi there. What the heck?
Hello there.
What's you have at the Grand Cathedral? Hey, look, a coronation rock. At the rock, could we just take a look then be on our way? Oh. Yep, there it is. It's just fucking there! So don't crap about the raw magic. If the faces appear in Giant Stone King's Eye, and they also appear here. So we have here first before them, it appears Luis II. But who is this? There are some other smaller faces too. I don't recognize any of them. Where it goes from here, though, it's still pretty uncharted territory for us.
Yep.
The king's just having a fucking giggle with his death at this point.
Hello there.
Came to see the human. I'm also done. Come to me if you regret it. Human Luke, this cast site's so creepy. Oh, it's over there. Let's get out of here. Sure. So many conversations around me.
What is it?
Hell's wrong with that rock? Scorpion's face is growing like it's creepy. We're still going. Where did he just go? First there is evidence sent by Exploding. In your face, the people spot by citizens cross country just as majesty in the sky say. In other words, perhaps we see hero of people who've gained the public's trust. I think things have bugged a little bit. At least gonna ever gain enough support to become his eminence. Okay, the rock's even safe for us to be here. The human back there is far creepier. Hulkenberg is coming for you. You best run. The Hulkenberg is coming for you. How His Majesty's funeral comes to this? We're in an uproar. You just call me a little bastard. Fuck you.
Let's go.
Wasn't his left recruitment center right? Let's go and take a look. Let's go and take a look. You little bastard, you. Enemies of Luis, do you know what that means? It's not just an elite private army we need to worry about. Luis himself is extraordinary mage. Once he draws that magic and sword, is the only thing that waits is death. Gojo, what can we do against a opponent like him? Oh, I don't become a soldier to begin with. Like,
See, the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
yeah, understandable, honestly. Oh, hey, the gate's
Yeah,
open.
it's someone else's problem.
All right.
Well, guys, like I can see, we're not just going to go in and out of the cathedral as we please. But kind of creepy. I've avoided summoning the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. Someone else is summoning the dead.
I'm a little worried.
Right, people left in Grand Cathedral. Oh, Moore's here too.
Let's go.
The cathedral going after that necromancer. We're going to catch him for Grace's sake as well.
All right.
So I thought the area's going to be sealed off. Should be able to enter through here. Here's the
Now, where
question.
was I?
Hello, Moore. Can I archetype Hulkenberg? I guess that explains why, you know, Grius didn't have an awakening scene, is because Grius was bound to die. Apparently remember King's time, a magic language I can't read. And documents word through according to more its person's name. Fucking it's bloody what's his face? Bloody Iron Man meme.
Yes.
Me? Now, if I was giving you son's murder a chance to take the throne, don't see the logic. 95 years that Ukraine has endured, there has only been a few instances where the kings invoked this magic. Comes out of some sort, surely spurred its decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found, a reason that the script exists, and the name and drawing at the end. Anything I'm getting now, like, consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. I feel this way, it's certainly not language used anywhere in the kingdom. Okay, indeed, it certainly seems there is much I cannot recall. If you learn anything new, I'd appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. Cool.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Hulkenberg might be... Hold on, I gotta pet the cat. Hulkenberg might be becoming a party member because we cannot assign an archetype to Hulkenberg. Plus, she has, you know, main character vibes of having an actual design and, you know, a portrait.
Look.
All these back in cathedral, script to be lighter than it is in front. Head inside, you all ready?
All
Let's
right.
go. There's a clock icon on the right. I'm assuming that means we're going to lose a day.
Doesn't it seem like?
No choice but to ourselves and move on. This is the only way left
Let's
open
hurry.
to us. It looks clear. Let's hurry. The mausoleum. Oh, that door is fucking smoking again. That keeps happening. That's not a good sign. Locked. Oh. Let me guess. Yeah. Yeah. All roads lead to the door that's farting right now. Oh, the baby. Here we go, I guess. Strange thing from here, same thing out at the abandoned mine before. Ah, the Pompadour dude's here. I don't know, I got a bad thing about this. What's the plan? Dave?
Yeah.
Going in. Let's second guess ourselves. Oh. If it isn't another one of them crystals. There's the baddie.
We can't get through the door.
The monster.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
Oh.
I can't be.
Did he necromancer Chris's body? You fucker.
Alcest.
Ooh. Is our awakening.
Alcest, stop it!
That's not the same person.
Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought
Assuming this is going to be
beside
the
was not so
Hulkenberg's
raw by
awakening.
anger and
Hair went a lot paler in this cutscene.
Alcest, tell me.
Where's that flamboyant red? Oh. Never mind, she's not joining our party. Oh shit.
Is this the price of my failure then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong! The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Probably should have told her this earlier, to be fair.
Is that true? His highness is still...
We have the
Yes,
stone thing.
he lives.
We can show you.
So you have to keep fighting.
You mean, if that's true, then I...
Here we go.
O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler.
Stroll's Awakening was so fucking
Thy
cool.
long stagnant stance have finally been broken.
Looking forward to this.
Now choose thy
Oh god, hell yeah.
You calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
And she's hulking out. Oh my god.
Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard!
Like how we all know to just rip our goddamn heart out.
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
She gets a cool horse.
Alcest, I will see you freed.
Hell yeah. Alright, look at that. Goddamn.
I am sworn to, in his royal name. With this power, I shall open the
Hell
way.
yeah.
Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. To perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon.
I'm so sorry.
That's a lot of synthesis it just gave me. Jump Frost. Deals medium physical pierce damage to one enemy, lowers their defense for 3 turns. Protect Guard raises a barrier that nullifies 1/pierce strike attack for one ally. Magic Guard raises a barrier that nullifies 1 elemental attack. Jump Frost the guy.
I'm counting on you!
Roar with royal knights!
Yup. Good. I'm gonna assume you being dead means you weak to hammer. I'm gonna hold on.
Maybe falling back.
What a surprise. What a surprise. Yeah, amazing. Whack him. Whack the dead guy. That's so much damage now. Just gave a Dragoon, hell yeah.
This is nothing.
Alright, so what do you have as your archetype power? Knight's Proclamation. Draws enemy attention, takes attack for allies for 1 turn. Certain attacks defy this effect. And it resolves halves damage taken when ambushed.
Not now.
You know what? Yeah, draw the ire. Jesus Christ. You know what? Smack him. Some damage. Alright.
Only a flesh wound.
It was only a flesh wound. Neat. Let me turn his attention to the group. He still has his defense down, so I'm still just gonna fuck him up.
Is everyone alright?
Assuming the class is gonna get like a cool attack move at some point. Easy peasy. Oh wait, dead Chris.
His Highness and Maria's home.
Oh.
I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Hey, 4th party member. No, that's a lot of mag. Holy shit.
I feel
I've ranked up to level 2 that I still do not have. I'm not putting my points to anything.
Nice. I feel
Oh, you can't make me. I'm holding on to them. Grius's Memento.
Rest now, Alcest. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh,
Right. Yep.
isn't this crystal
I'm
just
gonna
like
smack
what
the
we saw in
crystal.
the abandoned mine? gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared.
He would be the one that took him off, I guess.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
I don't think we're carrying on today.
Nothing.
Yeah.
You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you?
All sensible.
We can withdraw for now, right?
Yup, we should head back.
Yes, we should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, it's raining hard outside. Damn.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come
Yeah,
out.
she's probably
I
not
told her
taking...
that
Yeah.
her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Just entrust his belongings to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Probably wondering who this is next.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Luis to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
This is our party.
What do you think? Are you going after Luis?
Oh yeah, of course I am.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company.
That's us. We're good company.
What say you?
We'd welcome you.
We'd
Absolutely,
welcome you,
yeah.
Gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Comrade, new ally, Hulkenberg. The ever-loyal knight has become your ally.
Then let us be
what a
bound
name.
in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade
We're doing the
is your
handshake,
strength.
chat. It's happening. Handshakes all round.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Here we go again. Go on, Hulkenberg.
I would stake my
Now
very
study
life
the
on
knight.
it.
Which, bottom left leg. Alright, one of them. Is there an embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg? I say knight in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here.
Looks like it's a pretty weak handshake, yeah.
This is the prince. He's
Here's
been
our
asleep for a
proof, by the way. We
long,
probably should
long
have
time.
showed you this a long time ago.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal.
Oh.
Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends?
So that's
If it's
the
true,
time
we
mechanic that the
still
game's
have some days
introducing.
until the mourning
Gotcha.
ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow.
I want to see what we get in the Night Archetype. That's for sure.
Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
A little.
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You got us this far.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Since Gallagher's heartbreak, her trust, no determination. More handshakes, chat. More handshakes. Mage Enlightenment reduces the bad cost of studying the mage lineage, and the voices of followers can now be heard even from far away.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Or should me too? I can't remember. Maybe.
Let's rest.
I rest early to prepare for tomorrow. Alright, so first of all, can I at least see... Yes, Hulkenberg. Look at Hulkenberg. Alright, what do we got? That is... I love the like actual like outfit that you can see on the right. Actually, unironically, like really good for like cosplay stuff. Look, the fucking arm that goes up like the bloody pose. Look. The archetype. So, Knight archetype. So, rules tensions, enemy attention takes attack for allies. As we know, no resolves, has damage. So, what else do we get? First aid. Weak HP recovery for one ally can only be used from the main menu. Ooh, that's interesting. Ironclad Bond, which is a passive, increases defense by 10%. Defense increases for archetype, same lineage presence. Guard Law, another passive, automatically increases wielder's defense at the start of battle. Good Arts deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy, decrease their hit evasion for 3 turns. So you only get the one attack skill in the class at rank 20. Ooh, man, that's late. Honestly, here's my thought, right? My thought with Hulkenberg is maybe take them from Knight to Warrior, and then as a like inherited skill, get Diagonal Slash. And then that way, you have at least one damage skill on Knight that we can inherit, and then you can have that until we get Shield Arts at 20. Interesting. Obviously, there's our synthesis. Hammer of Justice. Ally Brawler, Merchant, or Summoner lineages. Heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy inflicts a one-time weakness to pierce. You're hammering that Justice. Damn. I like that you can see, like, obviously what synthesis you can learn with others. Mahammer, Seeker, Mage, or Healer. So if I had a Seeker, we could have Mahammer. Medica, required skill Medi, which we do have coming up. So when we learn Medi, we will get Medica, which is medium HP recovery for all allies, because we have a Knight with us now. That's neat. Magical Injection, raise the barrier that nullifies one attack that would inflict a status ailment, affects all allies. Huh. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Neat. So yeah, when we hit rank 3, not only do we get weak HP recovery for all allies, but because of Hulkenberg, we'll also get Medica as well, which is medium. Sick. And then obviously... Round Slash, we already know about. Bamboo Splitter, the heavy physical slash damage to one enemy adds 1 turn icon on a killing blow, which requires Warrior, Brawler, or Berserker lineage. Healer Stone Cleaver deals severe physical slash damage to an enemy, adds 1 turn icon on a killing blow, and this is the interesting one. First ally, Warrior, Thief, or Masked Dancer. Second ally, Warrior, Brawler, or Berserker. Wow. Wow. If we turned everyone into warriors right now, we could peel a Stone Cleaver. Wow. Interesting. Alright. Cool. Alright. Well, I think that is probably as good as any a place to stop for tonight. I was expecting to go 5.5 hours tonight, but god damn. Game good. It's also been, like, nice and chill to do whilst I've been recovering from this fucking flu. It is still, unfortunately, in my system. I'm like 80 to 85% of the way there to getting over it, which is good. Couple more days, and hopefully by this weekend I will be a-okay again. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I might do like a guided run before this, or like a short Yakuza run into this, like maybe K2 or something like that. And then I'd like to do some more of this. So ideally tomorrow I'll do like a quick little speed run and then do into this. What was I gonna say? Thursday should be my day off, but the Xbox Partner Program is on Thursday, and that's going to have a brand new trailer for Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza. So what I'll do is, it's earlier on, it's like 6 p.m. my time, so what I'll do is I will likely stream that, and then just take the rest of the night off, and then Friday we'll go back to normal schedule. I'm hoping that I will feel a lot better by, obviously, Friday. That would be good, because then I can start doing longer speedruns again. As said, at some point in this next week, we will be going back to Greenvale. I'm going to be doing Deadly Premonition for GDQ Hotfix next week. So once again, I will be doing a bit more Deadly Premonition, which I'm excited for. I really want to do some more Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster Dead Rising. So we'll be seeing Frank at some point in the next week. Because I've got like a 34, and I want to get that down to like a 30 if possible. Then in 3 weeks' time, for Questing for Glory, we are going to do Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth for Questing for Glory. So there is a lot of Infinite Wealth that's going to start coming back on the channel the second that, you know, this flu is out of my system. But yeah, that's going to be the plan for the next couple of weeks. Lots of Infinite Wealth. A metric fuck ton of Infinite Wealth. I was going to be using this week to do the Yakuza challenges as well until I got sick. So I'd like at some point in the next couple of weeks to start, like, getting through those. Zero... I was going to do them in order, with, like, Zero being the first one. There is obviously Yakuza Kiwami on Switch coming out on the 25th, 26th of October. What I would like to do is obviously do a full playthrough of that again, because we haven't, like, done Kiwami's story in a while. So what I will probably do is double up us rewatching, like, cutscenes, doing the story and stuff, doing a full playthrough of Yakuza Kiwami, whilst also doing the challenge run at the same time. So when that comes out, we're probably going to do, like, a hard playthrough, no upgrades or anything like that. So look forward to that. I'm looking forward to that. Haven't played Kiwami in such a long time, like, properly, like, start to finish, and watch the cutscenes, so I'm looking forward to that, and we'll see what the Switch version is like, obviously. That's the plan for the next couple of weeks. We're going to be very, very busy. Going to be very, very, very busy. Either way, YouTube, I'm going to let you go first. Thank you again for your patience, YouTube. I know I haven't been around much. I've been very sick over the past 2 weeks. I am hopefully, fingers very much crossed, in the end game of the sickness. A couple more days and this should be good. Yeah, I'm gonna let you go first, YouTube, because I've got to find someone to raid on Twitch. So thank you, YouTube. I appreciate it. I will catch you again, ideally tomorrow. Ideally with a little bit of guiding into some more of this. So thank you very much. And also, before I let you go, YouTube, want to give a big, massive thank you, of course, to Atlus. Atlus and HelloGuillotine have sponsored us to do, obviously, Metaphor. So I want to thank them very, very much for their generosity in giving us the key. Obviously, you can see #ad. If you've enjoyed this, or if you're on the fence about this, I would highly recommend it so far. If you played any Atlus RPG of, like, the last few years and enjoyed it, I think you're going to enjoy this as well. I'm curious to see where it goes after this. I'm curious to see if it's going to stick the landing and stuff like that. So, yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you again, hopefully, tomorrow.